am here. Hello guys, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So it's me, Kirsch again. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing today, but yeah, I have nothing planned in my roster. Roster, roster. Um, so I don't. Yeah. Let me think. Let me think. I don't know what to do. Um, Let me like double check everything. Everything seems to be working. But I hope you guys are doing well. If anyone's here, to all the lurkies, I really appreciate the lurkies. Everyone who's here are very much appreciated, and you're gonna have 1 million special luck for the day at least. Okay, for the week. Actually, let's go for the week because I appreciate you all. Now I ran out of things to say. I also have a phone call in a few. Hi, big guy. um, how are you? I'm sorry. Hi, Elementalists. How are you? A lottery ticket. Why would you buy a lottery ticket? Oh, why? Why would you buy a lottery ticket? That's gambling. I'm just thinking. I do have. I'm taking. I'm doing a phone call in a few minutes, cause Oh. Well, not the lottery, cause you won't win with the lottery. Like that's bum bum. How about go to the casino, and then like limit your chances so that you don't lose a lot. Cause I ain't liable for you if you lose. Okay, I'm not gonna be liable. But well, at least you just lost 80 bucks. I mean, imagine if you lost more than that. Actually, have I told you guys cuz my parents they've never there's no there's not a lot of casinos in Australia. And if there are, it's mostly just the poker machines, like the pokies. So I made them try. Like I made them try betting like yeah, I just made them try the whole thing. And yeah, they didn't win. They never won, obviously. But my father-in-law, he fucking like put 50 in. That's crazy, and finish all of those. Um yeah, I don't know if I could spend $50 unless I have the money, I guess. Um but yeah, Elementalist, have you been playing that gotcha game thing with the horse girl? I've been watching Cream play it last night. Yeah, making fun of him for playing it. I made yeah, I tried my best to make fun of him, but yeah, he was way too serious with the game. I'm starting to feel bad because, like I don't want to like, oh, okay, so you're passionate about that. Okay. Sorry. But it was fun watching him and hearing from him. Um what have you been up to, Elementalist? How are you doing? Um, and yeah, I don't know what to do today. I've been playing I think I've been playing the Frostpunk game. That was so good. I like the Frostpunk thing. That was really fun. It's fucking hard though. Like fucking hard. Crazy hard. Like what the fuck? But yeah, I'm not gonna play that on my stream just because it might be boring for some of you. So I might do something else. Like do you guys have any ideas? If you have any ideas for a game, I guess other than the horse racing girl, because I don't know, I don't think I'm into that. It's similar to like when I was playing that horse, oh, not playing, when I was looking at it, when I was looking at it, it's very similar to like Pokemon Pocket. Ah, medical bullcrap. What do you mean medical bullcrap? You're playing that horse racing. Uh, yeah, it's very similar to Pokemon Pocket. Cause yeah, I've seen my boyfriend play it. Aha! You want me to play it again? Even I couldn't get on top of that peak game. It's so crazy. Like I tried to go on top of it, but I couldn't. I couldn't. Anyway, Big Guy, do you have any other games that you could be involved in? Like, if I'm gonna suffer, you might as well suffer with me. Like, come join me, you know? Like, come join me. Let's suffer together, you know? I cannot be suffering on my own and you're laughing on the screen. You gotta suffer. You gotta suffer. Okay? Like League of Legends. Because you're gonna suffer with me on League of Legends, even though it's A round. But no, I hope you guys are doing well. I appreciate you guys so much, and I do hope you guys will. Yeah, I hope you guys will have a good day today, or like a good week. You know, benign cyst in an awkward area. Was worried before we knew that it was, but it's still uncomfortable. Oh no! I mean, it's good that it's benign. I'm glad to hear that. That it's not like cancerous, but what are you gonna do next? Like, you're saying endure medical system. Like, you guys, that's on insurance, right? Like insurance, or like how, what's going on, Elementalist? I hope you're well, even though it's uncomfortable. Have you, like, you know? Oh my God. And yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh wait, I shouldn't be saying sorry. Referred to a specialist. Okay, so is it in a sensitive spot? Like, you know, because I had a cyst removed at the GP. I used to have a cyst up in here, like my, oh, don't look at my armpit. But I used to have a cyst up here, and like the basically the GP removed it. But yeah, how is it big? I hope you're well. Look at you. I mean, are you in a good state? Like, are you in a state where you get like health care and all that stuff? I hope you are. And I'm glad to hear that. Thinking about me, no. Espresso. I hope that you're gonna be taken care of. Sorry, I just had to dance for a second there because the song is like getting me crazy. Also, I just found something out on Twitch. They have like a opt-in Washington State. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I mean, yeah, you know, like that way you don't have to like swallow. I'm glad to hear. Because, yeah, at least you don't have to swallow a job just so that you could stay for the insurance. You know? You got your state to take care of it for you. I'm really glad. I'm really happy to hear that. And I hope you get it, girl. Be a sexy bitch. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I mean, you are a sexy bitch. Don't worry. But, you know, sexier, sexier. Um, anyway. Sorry. I'm kind of weird. Um, I did say I was gonna take a phone call in a second. So, I might have to mute for a second because it's a job. So, it's for a job. Um, it's an advisor role. So, I gotta, like, you know, yeah, actually, yeah. Like, it's possible, you know? And no healthcare 4,000 before my insurance and Medscape became free. Ah, So that's like your that's your is that is that 4,000 your what do you call this? Is that 4,000 your excess? Yeah, out of pocket. Yep, deductible. So yeah, you have to pay for that. Oh, okay. So that's crazy. 4,000 is a lot. 4,000 is a lot. Like it's 500 here usually. But I guess like how is your case, big guy? Like cuz you do have conditions, right? You do have preconditions. So do you have to like wait for a bit or do you have to like do you just pay for it like that? Got me feeling strong. Pay full price until I hit the 1,500 deductible. Oh, that's ooh. So that's a lot though. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh my god. Do how about your state, big guy? Do they have anything for you? Like, hmm. Especially you have yeah, with the diabetes and all that. Like I would expect they would like the government would have like diabetes center or something. Like, whoa. That is a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. I'm shocked. That's a lot for me. Like that's a lot for me. You know. I am not. Hmm. Still, like you have to pay. You have to pay on top of. Wait, do you have insurance? You have insurance from work, don't you? Yeah. So you have like see this is what I'm saying. It sucks that people have to like find work just to get that insurance. That is fucked up. Like what the hell? So what if you're sick to the point that you couldn't Oh my god, speaking of, I got insurance now. I Oh wait, let me just remove my the item. I have insurance now. So apparently, so in Australia, like under the superannuation thing, once you reach a certain age, you're gonna be able to basically they automatically opt you in for like insurance. Oh wait, debt cover, total and permanent disablement or TPD cover, and income protection. So should something happen to me, someone will get like 116,000. Okay, bless. Oh my God, please don't kill me, anyone. And if I get disabled, I'll get 48 grand or 1,900 a month for like 2 years. Um, and that basically increases as my age increases, basically. So that's really good. I mean, that's really nice, like to hear. I do have to pay for it, but it's actually really cheap. Like it's cents. I pay 88 cents. So wait, let me actually compute that. So $1.7. Yeah, no, per week. 88 cent. The debt cover is 88 cents per week. The disablement cover is 42 cents a week. Yeah, yeah. $6.8 a week. Oh, a month. A month. Like that's 4 weeks. So it's really good, you know? It's really good. I will be paying for it, but they're gonna deduct it from my superannuation. You know how I was saying, like, businesses in Australia are in, like, once you have employees, you're required as an employer to pay superannuation at the minimum. So at the moment, the superannuation minimum at the moment as of this year is 12%, and basically that increases as time goes on, basically. But oh, big guy,
I got
big
you for this
guy,
week.
don't. Okay, you know what? Just because you gave me bits, I'm gonna jump because I'm really happy. I'm really happy. Oh, I also talked to Velvet. She's still in Australia. I was shocked. She's still in Australia. Oh my god, she's staying here for a. I have a. Is it? I think she's staying for a month. I have a feeling. Hi, Gail. I'm so happy. She got a dog. Oh my god. Like, what the hell? She might as well retire here. Like, girl, retire. But yeah, I'm really happy that we got those superannuation and all that stuff. Like, at least in Australia, it actually motivates you to go to work as well. Like, personally, for me, given how everything like, oh my god, like we were talking about, like, getting a house and all that shit. Aw, she will bring the back. Aw, why is she bringing the boy? I see. I mean, that's fair. That's a process. But you're so happy. Aw. Well, I could be happier. I could be happier. I could be happier. Read the chat. Read the title. I'm not gonna say it. I'm shy. I'm shy. Okay, let me check. Let me check the dog. I'm not gonna show it on stream. Moel. Ah. How do you wait? Did she buy the dog or did she adopt the dog? Is the dog adopted or what? Like, what's the story of the dog? And yes, Gail. But it's okay. You can just wait for someone. But yeah, like, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. What do you? Oh, okay. That's nice. Thank you, Velvet. Taking care of our dogs. Um, we got both. Oh no, actually, one of our dog was given by my nan, but Missy Moo was from the shelter. We got her at the shelter. I don't agree with buying dogs privately, especially in a first world country. Like, if you're in a first world country and you buy, like, you know, the special breed dogs, yeah, I'm gonna diss you on that. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm gonna why when there's a lot of them about to, like, be called in some shelter somewhere, you know? Like, why do you need to buy some? Because yeah, I just can't. um ah so do they have tags when they find you? I'm, like, thinking about it. Like, I'm thinking about, like, cats are everywhere here. they're like they are, like, everywhere. So sometimes we don't know, like, sometimes they're owned by someone, like someone owns them. But yeah, sometimes I'm not sure, honestly. Like, how do you know if a cat is owned by someone? Like, I don't know. How do you know? Like, do they usually have a? I don't think most cats have a. Sorry, let me just. I don't think most of them have the. What do you call that? The one here, like, I forgot what that's called. What's that in English again? I forgot what it's called in English. Leash. That's the word. Leash. Um, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Um, But yeah, some of the cats I see here, like the ones who are like free, because usually most of them are free, like free walking cats. My mom-in-law is having an issue with it. Like she doesn't like it. 'Cause sometimes they be like eating the birds. I don't like it if they kill the birds. Sometimes we see like feathers, feath- feathers like scattered around, and yeah, you know that someone got caught. Just leave some cat food. Ah, why would I want more cats? I have birds. We have birds. We have birds. You want the cats to eat the birds? You want cats to eat the bird? Hmm? Well, why would you let the cats eat the bird? Big guy, why would you let the cats eat the bird? Anyway, kidding. But yeah, my the one cat I have outside, so he ate. Star! I miss you, Star! I'm hearting your post, baby girl. You know, I'm your number one fan. Okay, number two. Number three? Top 10. Top 10 fan. How are you, Diva? How are you? I miss you, baby. I'm good. I miss you. I haven't seen you stream. I'm sorry. I haven't seen you stream for a while. My parents flew over from the Philippines, so I was like all around the place. And I started like my job recently as well. I didn't like that. So I left. And yeah, I spent time with them. So I'm sorry if I couldn't, yeah, I couldn't get in touch with you on stream. I also wanted to play that repo. You saw it, yeah. Those are my parents. Those are my parents. So we took them around the Gold Coast. We were planning on taking them to Australia Zoo, but yeah, unfortunately, we didn't. Like they only had 2 weeks, and I don't know if you know what happened in the Philippines, but there was a really big storm in the Philippines, and yeah, basically they were here when that started hitting, and they're going through the monsoon rains at the moment. Yeah, so yeah, it kind of like that kind of bummed it because we got flooded back home. Oh yeah, welcome back. um, and yesterday I also helped my mom-in-law fix her stuff from the kindy. So yeah, I was like, and my boyfriend's car broke down after it was just fixed. So it was like that, you know. I was just after that I was just I just want to sleep. And yeah, I actually have yeah, someone was calling me for a job today. Like it's like yeah, they want me to like do an I don't know, talk about the role. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna accept it because if I do accept it, it's gonna be a full-time one. But how are you? How are you, baby? How are you? How are you, baby boo? How are you doing? How are you doing? How's the dates? How are you? How's the gamies? How's the rivals? How's the rivals? How's the rivals? Have you been playing? Have you been playing? Sorry, I sound so annoying. Have you been playing? And yeah, I want us to play a repo one time. So I do want to like talk to you about it. I'm sorry if I oh my god, I keep saying I'm sorry. I feel bad. That's the spirit. Yeah, sometimes I do feel like that. Sometimes it do feel like that. Yeah. Sometimes it feels better to be yeah. Ah, ah. Get on the games more and distract. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. And see the value in you. You have to see that value. And you're gorgeous. You're gorgeous. Don't forget that. And it starts with you. It starts with you, baby. Someone will. Like if you're talking about a certain man, there's gonna be a better one for you. Trust me. Someone out there. It's not perfect, but he's gonna be perfect for you. You know what I mean? But yeah, take care of yourself, love, and yeah. What have you been up to other than games, you know? How's the guitar? Ooh, I want to see you guitar. Have you what do you call this? Have you been practicing the song I gave you? Because I'm so excited to sing that song. I'm kidding. No, but sis, focus on that, you know. If you're getting if you're getting overwhelmed, or, you know, if men are too much, cuz yeah, they do be sometimes. Um yeah, like I said. Uh, so, okay. Now I got to take the phone call cuz yeah, it's already 9:24, and I said I was going to do it at 9 past. But in order for you to, I'm just gonna play this video. I'm so sorry. I kind of feel bad having to do this to you guys again. But I'm gonna be on the camera though. I just need to take a really quick phone call because yeah, I think it's like, hopefully, hopefully it's something, you know, like hopefully it's something I want, because that's the thing I'm doing at the moment. I'm like trying to find a job that I could tolerate at least. Because I couldn't tolerate the call center one. Like, I couldn't. Oh my god, Star! You didn't have to do that. Star! Oh my god, Star! You didn't have to do that, Star! Oh my god! I'm so happy! Thank you, baby! Thank you, baby! I really appreciate you. Oh my god, Star, you didn't have to. You didn't have to. Oh my god, I was gonna be like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna be the one subscribing to you. And look, you have the number one, baby. You have the number one. Look at you. I'm gonna give you a big clap because you're number one. Number one. But I appreciate you, Star. Seriously. I love you. From the bottom of my heart. And my bum. And Gail, you know what to do. You got 10 hours left, you know, 10 hours only. Limited edition. Also, okay, I need to do the phone call now. Fudge. Like, oh my god, I hope this is a good role, you know. That's what I'm hoping for. No, I appreciate you more, 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 more. More, 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 more. More, more. Yeah, okay, fuck. Okay. Let's go to where is this? What is this? Oh yeah, this is about Cat's Eye. I don't know what she's about, but she's gonna be dissing Cat's Eye, I think. Oh my god. Hands up, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands up, Gabriella, la la. I love that song. I love that song. I'm not gonna lie. Even the gnarly, I like. Oh my god, yeah. It's very similar to Jolene, 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 Jolene. That song. It's the same vibe. I'm telling you, it's the same vibe. Okay.
But I cannot buy you brand. How did a gnarly
Yeah, because it's like a cheating sort of
turn child
thing.
labor
Okay, sorry, I said the
disaster
cheating word,
into
but
a
it is.
billion-dollar brand? Cat's Eye.
I
Okay.
think that people are gonna be so gagged.
I'm gonna mute, okay?
오늘 잘할 수 있어요?
잘하시오.
너무 잘했어요?
네.
If there was a group cursed to flop, it must be Cat's Eye. Despite pretty privilege, massive talents, the strongest industry backing, all the data point to a disaster. The graveyard of Korean wannabe K-pop groups the scripted exploitation of children,
It feels like we've reached a breaking point. I'm done.
the amazing chemistry of a corporate retreat icebreaker,
Sophia just gave me the dirtiest look on planet Earth.
the milking of teenage mental health into content,
You have to create that drama. You have to create that competition. It's entertainment.
It's entertainment.
everything came with a twinge of cringe.
No, four. I'm counting. Oh my gosh. Someone said, can you guys group hug?
And that was my first impression of Cat's Eye 2 until the Cat's Eye as we know today became the shit. Face of Fendi Coach Glossier, cover of Teen Vogue Nylon, Billboard 21 Under 21, and got A-list artists like Camila Cabello using their sound. How? Are we all hypocrites, or is there something much darker about what we actually reward in pop culture?
Brutal. Questionable.
It's all marketing, babe. As your marketing bestie, who graduated top 1% UCLA Business Economics, we're going to explore how a tweak in branding turned a destined disaster into a huge hit. And how you can take things from Cat's Eye story and apply to your dreams. Because by brand, I don't just mean slapping your name on a t-shirt. Branding is about how your future client, future boss, future boyfriend sees you.
Don't touch me.
And yes, you have one.
These girls all hate each other secretly.
I bet she's
Yeah,
like making
exactly.
fake accounts to ask that question.
No, honestly, it's probably her.
She punched me in the nose a long time ago.
I'm creating this series to analyze pop culture brands from a marketing perspective because I want all of us to unlock the potential to build successful businesses and personal brands.
How does it feel to be so iconic?
Join the free email list below for free additional marketing knowledge. And I am so excited to talk about the 5 genius branding secrets of Cat's Eye. But there is a small caveat I will mention in the end that they should watch out for because no brand is impeccable. The question you all have is probably, is Cat's Eye temporary hype or are they built to last? Cat's Eye 1.0. No shame, but 14-year-old Zoe's dream was to become a K-pop idol because who wouldn't? These young, gorgeous girls always wearing the trendiest fits with the coolest hair, driving the hottest cars, showing off their talents, being proud of their heritage and culture, and always seem so happy. Why wouldn't anyone want to be exactly like them? And that's exactly why 120,000 young girls signed up for Dream Academy in hopes of becoming one of 6 girl group members after 2 years. That is 0.005% chance. Now, why would any rational parent want their child to go through that?
They're starting to like question, do I even want to like be here?
I don't recognize myself really anymore.
Having the TV just show your picture and like you're out of here, that's like crazy to me.
It's entertainment.
Well, you do have HYBE, the powerhouse behind BTS, teamed up with Geffen Records, a legacy label under Universal Music Group that worked with Olivia Rodrigo, Lana, Gaga, Selena, Kendrick, a billion-dollar experiment that cannot fail. Except, can it?
Dying.
What in the toxic environment when some of these girls were 14?
TLDR on the show, it's literally the Roman gladiators, except instead of sweaty slaves killing each other with weapons for the entertainment of the rich, it is teenage girls whose dreams are killed minute by minute for the happy and healthy minds of the world to be entertained.
Probably go to ER.
With a dash of dance moms without the moms.
Jojo, have you learned nothing?
I did not watch the show, but from a marketing angle, it is a PR machine in 3 ways. First, global casting equals built-in international hype. Second, the more cruel, the more drama there was of who deserves or does not deserve to be on the show in the group.
You voted me out. You vote me out.
You have to listen to me.
I love every single one, but you can't pick every single one.
The Adela versus Manon drama.
Manon, she's getting so much attention. You know, people are upset because she doesn't put a lot of effort.
But then there's some people like Manon.
The more talks, eyeball, money. Which leads to third. The clips were made for TikTok, not TV. 60-second performance cuts, dramatic crying confessions flooded with comments of people picking their favorites. It's a viral marketing strategy, not just for Dream Academy, Cat's Eye major artists, but podcasters, brands, and Me clipping my own videos actually grew me 300,000 followers on Instagram. But each video took 40 minutes to an hour to edit. Times that by 2 to 300. But imagine the edits done for you by Opus Clip. The key to building any brand is consistency. Just like if you didn't see clips and clips of Daniela's dances, you won't see her brand as a good performer. But scale and consistency can be expensive. A tool like Opus just gives you the army of content architects you might need. Their powerful AI finds the most likely moments to go viral. It's the best AI editor I tested in the market after generating hundreds of videos with 15 other providers. You're welcome. With auto import, auto scheduler, auto reframe, auto captioning, auto enhancement, B-roll generation, 2 weeks of content in 1 hour, done. And you get to try it for free. You're welcome. Go to the link in the description to stop wasting time on brand building because time cuts like a knife. One moment you're the hottest star, the next you're sent home. Which makes the eventual winners, Cat's Eye, feel first, manufactured, second, like a product that came from everything wrong in the industry.
It started obviously feeling more like a competition, but it just didn't align with my values.
It just felt like a drama show that got its messy attention, but soon will follow the ashes of every other global group that ever existed. A group of UN ambassadors, not pop stars, targeting everyone, so no one, feeling quote-unquote cringe, and Koreaboo, another manufactured K-pop wannabe group, but from a Netflix reality show. But I was wrong. The brand started branding.
Freak the f out. She said it.
Guys, I am so excited to talk about this. I'm breaking down Cat's Eye's rebrand into 5 key success factors. Each, especially the last, is essential to their seemingly overnight success.
Wow, this is crazy.
But nothing is a coincidence. First, unique value prop. The biggest marketing win for Cat's Eye is that it did not try to be something it is not. A K-pop group, which I think is the biggest downfall of all the past global groups. When you brand yourself after someone or something else, you can only ever be second best. Imitation is not flattery. It's embarrassing. The cross-cultural branding that would have felt so scattered and lead to no brand actually feels quite representative of LA. Instead of purposely trying to mold them into a Korean girl group, Cat's Eye ironically feels and looks like an organic friend group in LA.
We are back, baby. We are fucking back.
With members from the Philippines, Korea, Switzerland, the US. So now it has one major advantage because instead of competing with Blackpink, Twice, New Jeans, LE SSERAFIM, they're in a separate lane. And this lane, well, has a lot of talented people, but pales in comparison when it comes to branding power. And when you become the best brand in one category, it is very hard to not become bigger than the category. Think Blackpink, BTS. They started as the top of K-pop and now has become global. And the best part is you now cover key global markets: US, Korea, Southeast Asia, Latin America, Europe. Instead of becoming Frankenstein K-pop wannabe, you now have a Pinterest mood board of the world's coolest girls made into one group chat. Second, visual brand. In the digital age, no matter if the product is audio or visual, a brand needs a visual identity. This was so crucial to Sabrina Carpenter going from just another forgotten Disney child to trendsetter. And it's how Cat's Eye avoided a catastrophe. Instead of trying to look like Frankenstein K-pop, look like Walmart version of Blackpink, they tapped into a different aesthetic. Hyper-feminine futurism that is ethereal, iridescent, soft glam meets sci-fi. Think if Sailor Moon joined a hype girl group, got styled by a Pinterest algorithm in LA. Everything feels fresh, new, and Gen Z. Floating text overlays a la Gen Z, IG stories and TikTok edits, and most importantly, there is unity through variation. Each girl has a distinct personal aesthetic: cool girl, soft girl, edgy girl, ethereal girl, but together they form one cohesive brand visual. The typography: high-tech sans serif, wide kerning, clean and neutral. Debut visuals use water, mirrors, and glass, symbolizing clarity, depth, and duality. And this is so important when we go into their current and future endorsements, leading to third, associations.
Ooh, this is nice. Girl,
with the backing of Geffen and Hybe, it is no surprise that tons of brand collaboration opportunities will flood in. So the challenge is not saying the right yes, but saying the right no's. And here's what their team did well. Every association only made Cat's Eye's brand more clear instead of confusing.
I keep getting all of these game ads, and I'm not really a gamer, but remember this name, Travel Town. Okay, I'm gonna tap on the lightning to make more, make all these.
Starting with the labels themselves, Geffen and Hybe intrinsically come with the associations with all the notable artists from BTS to Olivia Rodrigo, Selena Gomez, Lana Del Rey to Lady Gaga. That gives an immediate blue chip stamp of approval. Next, the Ice Spice remix, instant relevance injection. Cat's Eye had hype, but Ice Spice brought heat. And moreover, Ice Spice has the right type of Gen Z audience that would appreciate Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye got introduced to millions without a single concert.
The most confusing thing about Cat's Eye, and especially their recent release Gnarly, is figuring out who's my bias.
It was about brand placement and getting Cat's Eye in the room. So what about brands? Very curated picks. Fendi as the intro to luxury, Coach as a practical pick for their young female demo, Gentle Monster for the insider status and fashion. Think Blackpink Jennie, Billie Eilish, Rihanna, but at the same time, not losing the young, campy unseriousness. What's smart about the partnerships is they always allow the individuality of each member.
Everybody. Wow.
Everybody!
6 shade tinted lip oil with Glossier, 6 different bath bombs and soaps with Lush, and the Monster High partnership, so fun, aligned with the tween audience and the nostalgia for girlhood for young women. Visually, the Y2K with spooky soft aesthetics also reinforces their message of diversity and self-expression, and this of course gets amplified by fourth, algorithm design. Since pre-debut, Dream Academy was literally a data collection machine. Global voting, engagement tracking, comment analysis, fans unknowingly A/B tested the members. Girls who perform well on TikTok move forward. Because they're not tied to a specific country, language, or style, the algorithm can push them anywhere. No national controversy, no local bias. They are a blank slate made for maximum reach. Cat's Eye's lyrics are genius and strategically engineered to work on 2 levels. First, singable in real life, and second, loopable on TikTok. Hottie hottie, like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Very catchy, unserious, and very easy to remember. One tactic they use really well: hook first, meaning second. Songs are structured to get the catchiest part in under 20 seconds. First pre-chorus or hook is front-loaded to maximize chances of going viral. And then the vocal simplicity means crowd participation.
Gnarly.
So talk to me.
Melodies are easy to sing, even off-key.
Make him beat for a bored song.
Oh my god, is this real?
Built for TikTok duets, dance routines, and get spun into pop culture quickly.
Yes!
Many lyrics are structured like affirmations or real captions, built for virality. But we of course still need to address the elephant in the room. How in the world, after a manufactured dog-eats-dog environment, are they a group?
Why are you upset that we're frustrated at you?
Fifth, authenticity in manufacturing. The survival show culture has a baked-in paradox. The built-in cutthroat nature where nobody is your friend.
We're not forming a friend group, we're forming a girl group.
And the fact that all of a sudden, you need to be best friends for life with these people.
Like, open up rumors right now.
I'm so tired of that one.
Who's Gabriella?
We don't like her. Stop
Are you
asking
bringing
us.
her up? Stop bringing her up.
But the genius part about Cat's Eye is they don't have to. Even the lyrics play on being unhinged, about taking on hate and being envied. So on the flip side, the stan culture for each single member due to the previous rivalry is also much stronger than normal in other groups.
What was the point of putting Mano in the group if y'all are just gonna constantly mistreat her, disrespect her, and leave her out of things?
Beyond just group chemistry, what is the ultimate factor that made Cat's Eye, Blackpink, BTS, but killed the many talented but overlooked global groups? The question, do they go well together? Let me explain. Even in a K-pop group or a US group, oftentimes there are just members who don't fit.
Camila. Camila Cabello.
Sometimes things just feel like stitched up body parts in a Frankenstein. Which is why picking not just the right girls, but the right girls for each other to create Cat's Eye was the most strategic marketing of all. Undoubtedly, all the final contestants have the talent, but Emily and Azrilla are a little too soft and too sweet, which would mean the group branding direction cannot go the full gnarly and gnarlier. Had Cat's Eye gone the cutesy Aegyo K-pop route, it would have been an utter failure, because A, it will be extremely unnatural to most of the girls and end up feeling like Korea boos. B, it does not have the current.
Yeah, that was cringe. Even I see myself sometimes when I try to. Even I cringe at myself.
Global appeal. Mind you, everyone in Cat's Eye is so young from 15 to 21, but there is a lot of mature appeal in their branding, from the choreography to outfits that bridge the unhinged teenagehood and womanhood, and surprisingly, the world of K-pop and Western pop, that instead of ending up in the graveyard of both, is becoming something to be feared in both. With all the branding wins, what is one main caveat they should watch out for?
Don't touch me.
Reality TV fans are not music fans. A lot of audience still come for the drama, not the songs. But when that drama gets repeated too often, it gets tiring. Whether intentional or unintentional, leaving members out of music videos, shoots definitely get the conversations going.
Wow, hey people.
But at the end of the day, you don't just want an audience who only care about the tea of a divorced family, but a community that can support the girls as they grow. The key is to find the balance between sensationalist media attention and true artistry. But let me know in the comments if you think Cat's Eye is on its way to become the biggest girl group ever, or it's just hype. If you learned something here, send it to someone you love, give it a 5-star rating. For email us, all resources are linked below. This is your marketing bestie, Zoe Unlimited.
Yeah, subscribe to her.
Episodes are available on all podcast networks, Apple, Spotify, YouTube. If you like this episode, make sure to check out these.
Let's end this. I have a feeling, I have an idea on what's gonna happen to Cat's Eye once they become big. They're gonna disband and then start off separating themselves into solo acts. $10. That's my $10 bet. Cause yeah, that's what happened with Blackpink. That's what happened with Blackpink. And unfortunately, as an because artists, as an artist, yeah, you got like basically you have an idea, and it's like basically you know, contrast, like arguing your ideas together to form a better idea. But you know, I guess it does depend on the chemistry as well, like how they are with each other. I noticed Korean stuff, they're so big with the reality TV that it basically yeah, basically it's, you can see how they act outside the performances and all that stuff. So yeah, also my interview, it kind of went well until they asked for my application, my visa. The moment I said my visa, they basically, oh, I'm sorry, but they couldn't, like, me, because I'm on a bridging at the moment. So yeah, I'm not getting that one. Anyway, it sounded like a good company too. So I'm like, because yeah, apparently it's an international insurance company for businesses. So that would have been nice. Anyway, what do you mean? I just want to see some videos for now, because before I start playing something, because I don't know what to play, honestly. I have no idea what to play. What do you mean? What should I play?
Pope Leo, the new leader of the Catholic faith.
Oh yeah, it was the American who got the Pope. Wait, who is it? The American? Is it American? New Pope, is he American? Yep, the new Pope. Yep, American Cardinal Robert Prevost. That's his name. Yeah. Well, hello. That's what I thought. That's probably why you guys are like, oh, America, number one. That's probably what you guys are thinking of. Oh, I've heard of this. I've heard anxiety. Bye.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
Come on, girl. You can do it, sis. You got it.
Bruh. Oh my god.
A few moments later.
Feet are stuck in the
Oh my god, that's
Bless you.
Thank you. Power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
Oh my god, that's
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that's
Bless you.
Thank you. Power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
I'm a sick f***. I like a quick.
Look at this camera, look at this
What the hell?
Taylor Swift.
What the fuck is that?
Subpoenaed in the Justin Baldoni Blake Lively lawsuit.
Oh
Taylor
yeah,
Swift's
that one.
representing-
I think that's her. This girl. I forgot. Blake Lively, that's the name.
Are arguing that this
Blake
subpoena is a
Lively.
publicity
Blake
stunt,
Lively,
denying
that's the
any
name.
meaningful involvement.
It's BS. They made it up. They lie.
A few moments later.
Taylor Swift is no longer being subpoenaed by Justin Baldoni's legal team.
Clap if you care. All right, let's move on. Perfect.
Fan base raised over $1 million for the world's first ever live sperm race.
Wait a damn minute.
A battle for whose sperm is the healthiest, the fastest, and the tastiest.
What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck? What the fuck? Tastiest? Are you serious? Tastiest? I have my supply of that, by the way. He's coming home later at 4. That's my daily supply.
Yes.
I want to build Olympics for sperm.
Oh, really?
Competitors' sperm put into a microscopic racetrack, swimming to the finish line. In the end, the Trojan won.
What's happening to this world? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, that shocked me because I do know that people are like gooning for competition, like, you know, like, I don't know, there's a website where they receive records and all that depending on how they goon. I forgot the name of the website, but I see it on like the I'm not gonna say where. I almost slipped up with that one. But you know, like what the hell? And now it's about raising sperm. Are you serious? Are you serious? Like, oh my god, do people not have anything to do with their lives now? Like, oh my god, like back in the Philippines we'd sing karaoke. Like that. Like, gosh, why don't you do that? And also, elementalists, don't you dare ask how to be a judge. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna eat them. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, elementalists. Don't you dare. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna eat them, don't you? Oh my god, you nasty
Miss
girl.
Cassie was testifying. She describes a freak-off where
Bad
Diddy
girl.
and another man, an escort, are standing on top of her while she is laying on the floor, and they are to the point where she is choking on their.
Jesus, what is wrong with people?
After a freak-off, there would be and lots of baby oil.
Hurt and traumatized, disgusted.
There was also so much baby oil talk to the point where the judge at one point told prosecutors, wrap it up.
It doesn't make sense to me.
A year into their relationship, that Diddy had approached her with this fantasy where he wanted to see her have sex with another man. She said the only reason that she agreed to it is because she knew it would make him happy, and she was afraid.
You have the baby oil? How big is the baby oil?
Would happen if she said
You wanna
no.
put
That's
the baby
also around the
oil
time
on
she says
me?
they started to get a.
You wanna put the baby oil on me?
This is actually disgusting now.
Just kidding,
There
don't
are
put
so
the
many
baby oil
baseless
on me.
rumors
I'm
swirling
scared.
about the Diddy trial, so let's clear up some misinformation.
I'm listening.
Starting with Steve Harvey.
Bruh.
His name kept coming up because old clips have began resurface about him talking about baby oil.
It's just baby oil.
Yeah, I saw these videos. Oh, it's all wow. Okay. It's all for you. Okay. Gooner.
All right. Praise the Lord, baby
Gooner.
oil.
You don't find that suspicious?
Gooner.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that?
Yeah, that is suspicious. That is suspicious. Yeah, I was just thinking about that baby oil fiasco because I watch TikTok, guys. I watch TikTok. I'm a TikTok girly, and yes, I don't have that much followers. Please follow me on TikTok. But you know, like it's crazy. It's crazy how he kept saying that baby oil. Like, say it once and that's fine. Say it twice, it becomes a little suspicious. 3 times. Oh my god, I got my eye on you and the FBI on my phone. So don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Suspicious.
Oh, what your how come are you proud? What? Why are you proud of your actions? What did you use with the baby oil? The baby oil is traumatized now because of you. Oh
has
my
never
god,
been mentioned
nasty.
in court or in
Nasty
connection
boy.
to this case, and there's no evidence backing that he was in any
Nasty,
sort of
nasty.
relationship with Diddy.
Okay.
A scandalous audio of Meek Mill and Will Smith played in court.
Graphic, explicit tapes involving Diddy, Will Smith, and Meek Mill.
No such audio was played in court.
Right.
I promise you, if there's any celebrity in connection to
Bruh.
this case that is exposed, it will be front page news.
Everyone.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Everyone.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile,
You mentioned once in
Beyonce.
2012 that Diddy was a good friend of
Jay-Z.
yours back then.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
The orange.
Do you understand?
Would you ever consider pardoning
Cheeto.
him?
Well, nobody's asked. I haven't seen him. I haven't spoken to him in years. He used to really like me a lot, but I think when I ran for politics, he sort
I know why they like you a lot because you fucking. What did he say again? I forgot what he said. Like, oh, by the pussy. He said something like that. It's a
of that
scandal.
relationship busted up.
Oh, really?
Right.
That sucks.
I would certainly look at
Right.
the facts. If I think somebody was mistreated, whether they like me or don't like me, it wouldn't have any impact.
Okay.
Pastor Brian, Target admitted that their sales were down almost 4% last quarter.
Also, I like how this rent-free girly is like putting compiling all of the content together. Because it's actually news to think about it. Current affairs, except it's a little bit nonsense, but it's still current affairs, you know. No matter how nonsense a news is, it's still news, you know. It's still something that's happening in the world. You're as a journalist. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, I'm a journalist too. Just kidding, I'm not. But you know, I dreamt of being one. You know, you're not really like picking a side in terms of like the news. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't say, oh, wow. I'm just messing with you. But, you know, you're not picking sides. You're just saying the news as it is. And it's up to the people to, like, you know, read them and create that sort of, like, it's not really a side, but rather, like, reaction, you know. You're not meant to, like, put a side on things. And I think that's how I've always, like, see everything in life, you know. Okay, sorry, let's continue.
This boycott against Target is the most successful boycott by black people in 70 years since the Montgomery bus boycott. They lost $12 billion in valuation. Their stock tumbled from $145 a share to $93 a share. The CEO's salary was cut by 43%.
Dang. That's tough.
And so I just wanted to put an asterisk of what happens when our community mobilizes and stays focused. We have canceled Target.
It's over for you, honestly, like, fuck all of these, like, large companies. They don't fucking care about their employees, which are the people who are making the fucking companies work as they are. And fucking, like, you know, like, oh my god, here we go again with the companies, like, large entities. Oh my god. There's a my mom-in-law, she's been working for, like, a large, like, basically like a national non-profit child care. They basically have a portfolio of child care centers around the world, around Australia. And basically what they do is they turned it into a money-making scheme. I can see it now, like how they basically buy off the kindies and try to turn it into a profit. Or at least add it to their portfolio so that it looks like they're making money or they're losing money. Depends on how they want it to be. But yeah, the people who are affected in all of that are the people on the very bottom of the chain. The people who are actually working, like, the foundation of the company, with the childcare workers. So yeah. And I'm realizing that it seems to be the same for every large entities out here. Like, very, like, it's crazy, you know. They don't seem to care. Like, at least that decency to care about you, you know, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's just, I'm watching a lot of shit on YouTube as well, and how people are getting laid off and all that stuff. Unknowingly, like, all of a sudden being laid off, just like that. It's crazy. So if you're watching, make sure to take care of yourself, okay? I'm here for you guys. If you guys need anyone, I'd even be happy to help you make your resume. I do that. I do that to my mom-in-law. Yeah, that's the thing as well, because AI is, well, they say AI is gonna change how things work, but yeah, sure, it's gonna change how some things work, but I don't think it's gonna replace us. You know, we still have value as humans. And if AI took over, then, oh my god, the world is gonna end. Bye-bye stock. Bye-bye valuation. Bye-bye IPO. Eat my ass. You know what I mean?
You're dead!
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, exactly. You think if robots would replace anyone's hand, I would have bought a dildo now, right? A dildo with a... But I didn't. Okay? And that's for a reason. Oh my god.
You're done.
Why now zero in on Dollar General?
I said what I
They're
said.
3 times larger than
I said
Target
what I
and Walmart combined, and have never given to any organization within the black community.
Who's next?
Offset is
I was
asking for
dancing along.
spousal support in his divorce from Cardi B. Offset is still asking for joint custody.
Meanwhile,
I asked for no child support because I want to be done with this marriage. Like, I feel like I'm tied up.
Go Cardi. Go Cardi. Tell them.
I don't even ask you for anything for the kids. All I ask is for you to spend time with them, and you haven't spent no time with them, bro. You're a... Yeah.
Yep. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. You think you can just carry child like that and then put it down like that funny thing in the internet, you know? I forgot who did it, but he's a famous dude. I forgot his name. But you know, like, bitch, no, you have to take care of the child. Like, fucking hell. Fucking hell. You might as well pay the baby. Oh, then she got with Tyrone. Oh, did she? Oh my god. You know what? They're just maybe Cardi is playing the game, you know? Maybe Cardi is playing the game, you know? Like, bitch, you do that to me, I do that to you too, you know? Like, girl, do it, you know? I mean, if she's single, oh yeah, I heard of those. Look, no one's perfect, but take care of your kids, okay? Like, all of you, especially if you have children. Take care of your kids. Period. I didn't say anything. I just said take care of your kids.
Ask about it. Ask.
I just said
Mexican Navy
I just
ship
said take care of
snapping
your
into
kids.
pieces. Nearly 300 sailors on the ship. 2 of them were several others recovering from injury.
Kim Jong-un
You're
watched as
nasty,
North
aren't
Korea's
you?
newest warship was
You're nasty.
crushed in a catastrophic launch.
You don't like to
The
pull
vessel
it
was
out.
lying on its side in the water.
I think we're in trouble.
Oh my god, I'm so
Furious
nasty now.
Supreme
I'm
Leader said
sorry.
it was
I'm
a
gonna
criminal
turn
act
into like
caused by absolute carelessness, irresponsibility, and could not be tolerated.
Yeah, oh my god, that is a very expensive toy, actually. But to think about it, like, why would we even, like, who, like, no one was thinking that he, like, honestly, like, when they were saying he's building some sort of like nuclear shit, like, my mind was like, that's kind of sus, because yeah, you know, they don't have that technology that other countries do, you know. The people, I think the people, like the scientists, the you know, the sort of people who do those shit, they're fucking like, you know, sometimes they be crazy, you know, they be crazy sometimes. So, you know, oh, they're putting the, oh my god, that is so crazy. Oh my god, that is so insane. So they're putting the HBO back. You know, when they introduced when Warner introduced HBO Max, I think in Australia, because yeah, it was recent. It wasn't like that long ago. 2025, March 2025, when it came out in the Australian market. Because I think HBO, the content from HBO is basically the Warner Bros. Is like, they have an agreement with what do you call this, like a lot of the what do you call this, a lot of the streaming services here in Australia. One of them is Foxtel. Yeah, see, Foxtel is like formerly running the branded TCM channel. Turner, okay, yep. They have a partnership with Warner Bros. And Foxtel, which is Foxtel still exists. It's funny, but my mom-in-law pays for Foxtel. I keep telling her why. It's like $70 a month. But yeah, basically it's like, it's similar to like a satellite dish basically, but it has like a lot of shit. Oh, we just okay, we get it. Okay, that's
Elon Musk's AI chatbot, Grok, just
Ew,
spent a
why Vaseline? Why Vaseline? Why don't you use your baby oil?
full day hijacking random conversations to talk about white
use your
in South
baby
Africa.
oil?
Ask Grok about a baseball player's salary. It brings up South African farm attack.
8 of the so-called grandpa robbers found guilty in the heist that Kim Kardashian is telling ET was the most terrifying experience of her life.
Wow. Emotional. You gotta moisturize, right? I get ya.
They had up to me, and I just like knew that was the moment. They're just totally gonna me.
Yikes. The gang sentenced Friday to up to 8 years.
Oh, okay. 8 years. Wow. Well, that is crazy. Like that's crazy. They actually pointed a gun at her. That's still crazy, you know. That would cause some sort of like trauma for Kardashian. But yeah, she has money. She could go to therapy. I hope she's in therapy. That's all I could say.
A couple hours, there was thousands of comments, and Justin actually changed the caption, and now it's just simply 4 emojis.
You're never gonna be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Okay, well, you're never gonna be on Vogue, right? Like, we just don't know the context.
You're right. Maybe their love language is hatred.
Why don't they just divorce? You know, if they hate each other that much. Sometimes I'm wondering, like, maybe, baby. Maybe. I don't know what I'm supposed to say here, but, you know, maybe. I don't know what I'm saying. Like, what the hell? I'm just gonna play it.
The 28-year-old supermodel and wife of Justin Bieber just sold her beauty brand Rhode for $1 billion.
Wow.
The rapper serving time for Megan Thee Stallion is in stable condition tonight.
Halle Bailey was granted a restraining order against her ex, DDG.
Why?
Halle accuses the rapper of being physically, verbally, emotionally, and financially abused. Photographic evidence show her with a bruised arm and chipped tooth.
I'm not surprised. Are you surprised?
I'm not surprised.
Are you surprised?
Move over, Gigi and Bella. There's a new Hadid in town. The supermodel sisters just revealed they have a secret.
Hello, Junie.
half-sister,
How
the
are
daughter of
you? I hope
Mohammed
you're
Hadid.
doing well and stay warm.
French President Emmanuel Macron whacked in the face by his wife. Huh? He seems stunned.
Wait, let me see that again.
Of Mohammed Hadid.
That's interesting.
I want to see that again. Oh, I want to see that again.
The daughter of Mohammed Hadid.
I want to see that again.
Interesting.
I want to see that again.
The daughter of Mohammed Hadid.
That's interesting.
That wasn't a slap, though.
The daughter of Mohammed Hadid.
That's interesting.
That's not
French
a
President
slap.
Emmanuel Macron.
How is that a slap? That's not a slap. That was like shut your mouth like that. Like I was expecting something more like that, like that, you know.
Whacked in the face by his wife. Huh? He seems stunned. Then awkwardly waves when he realizes cameras are rolled. Moments later, you see him position his arm so she can grab on to go down the stairs. But she ignores the gesture.
Want me to help, Rose?
No, thank you. What about yourself?
That sounds like me when I'm pissed at my boyfriend. Like when he does something to me and I like stay away from the bed. I'm okay. No, I'm fine. No, don't touch me. No, don't touch me. I'm okay. No, I'm fine. Don't touch me. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. I'm actually like that. I'm evil.
First, Macron's office claimed the video was an AI-generated fake.
It's BS. They made it up.
Then Macron admitted the moment was real. We are squabbling and rather joking with my wife.
If you're sure there is not even a single drop of love left in your heart for me, slap me.
So you want me to slap you because...
Yeah, prove to me that you don't love me.
I have waited to do that for a very long time.
Meanwhile,
do you have any worldly?
I'm just gonna give her. I'm just gonna stand. That deserves a standing ovation, guys. Standing ovation. Okay, that's it. Thank you so much.
Leader to world leader, marital advice.
What? Why? Why you say wait? Wait? They don't love me like I love you. Wait? They don't love me like I love you.
Make sure the
What are you
door
talking
remains
about?
closed.
What's Fuzzy got
Oh my God,
19 and has
Laboob.
people going absolutely crazy to all the biggest celebrities.
It's your full carat Labubu.
Wanting their Labubu.
24 carat
Oh my God.
Labubu.
What is that?
The so-called monsters are.
Did you guys know that I found a Labubu in the bathroom when I was trying to take a piss in the bathroom? I saw a red Labubu hanging into the bathroom. I should have taken that Labubu.
Are sold in blind boxes, meaning you don't know what Labubu is inside.
So basically gambling in summary, like gacha, like that horse girl game. You know, the horse girl game. I'm gonna say it again, the horse girl game.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
You
The
got
dolls,
caught,
which are
aren't
usually
you?
listed for $22, are now in some cases fetching hundreds of dollars on resale, boosting Pop Mart into an almost $40 billion company.
I literally don't even have words. This is just some crazy.
Singer Chris Brown has been arrested for assault in the UK.
Jason Derulo.
What is this? What is this? For what? Why? 2 years ago, Brown allegedly beat up a producer and hit him with a bottle at a nightclub in 2023.
Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Why does it feel like I've seen this happen before with Rihanna?
A few moments later.
Chris Brown has been granted bail by a UK judge. The 36-year-old has also been ordered to pay more than $10 million in security fees.
That's a good way to make money. Good job, UK government. Well, good job.
So this is about incompetency. It's not about ideology or not about.
Oh my God. What just happened?
What the hell happened there? Oh my God, Elementalist, you're the developer of that game, don't you? Like, you're playing that game. Do you know that Cream knows the lore behind that game? It's crazy. Whoa, I didn't expect you to actually know the fucking whoa. Give me a second. I was trying to make fun of him, but it backfired. It backfired. It backfired because I'm like, oh, okay. I was just joking.
So we're just going to get some help here for Cameron. Let me come back to Lydia while we get some help for Cameron here.
What are you doing?
Lydia,
Yeah,
the President, we're going to go to a break right here.
No shit.
Yeah, duh. Oh my God, what the hell? What do you mean, Elementalist? Why'd you say, I wish I'd have a lot more money? I don't get it. What do you mean?
The Trump administration has officially granted more than 50 white South Africans refugee status in the U.S.
Meanwhile,
the developer. Yeah, I see now.
The South African government says there is no
Makes
evidence
sense.
they are being
Sorry.
persecuted and has accused the U.S. administration of being taken in by disinformation.
These are burial sites right here. Those people were all killed.
Have they told you where that is, Mr. President?
That's the U.S. That's the president of the USA, guys. That's the president of the United States. Oh my God. Oh my God. You might as well put Labubu, 24 karat Labubu, as the fucking president, you know? Like, gosh, I bet you Labubu would be like much better of a president than the Cheeto in here. Like, what the hell?
I'd like to know where that is, because
What the hell?
this I've never seen.
Sorry, that was an opinion, guys. That was an opinion. Sorry, I just had to say it.
information. Why did a country give an airplane to the
Yeah, that is sus. The Qatar Airways. I have a feeling that there's a secret like bypass on that. Like, I don't know. There's something inside that. There's something definitely. Or maybe I'm just being weird again. Yeah, maybe I'm just being weird again.
United States Air Force so they could help us out?
Okay.
Because we need an Air Force One.
I'm sorry, I don't have a plane to give you.
Why are you judging me, crazy Shad? Why are you judging me?
And then turn around and let a man bend you over.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Ain't nobody
Like, wouldn't that give you a red flag? Like, why are you giving me a car? Like, even if you're not in office, like, say, like, you're somewhere, like, someone just hands you like a car like that. Yeah. Yeah, that too, bugging. I think that's more the concern, you know, rather than actually killing him, because it's actually bad. Like, it's gonna go bad if they kill him. It's gonna, like, Trump is still influential within the international world. Like, he was famously known as an entrepreneur. Not really, he just got money from his dad. But, you know, like, that's how people know him, you know. That's how people know him. Oh. Well, I want that for tea time. Tea time. Tea time.
Me over. Oh, so you doing the bending?
The Department of Homeland Security is currently considering a pitch for a reality television show in which immigrants compete through a series of American-themed challenges to earn U.S. citizenship.
Life could be worse. No, not really. This is the worst.
This is the worst.
This is the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mr. President, Wall.
Did you guys just hear that? Santa Maria, Marimar, Jesucristo, por favor, ayuda, ayuda, por favor. Santa Maria, Santa Cruz. Oh my God, that is crazy. But I like Battle Royale. Have you guys watched Battle Royale? Battle Royale is good. It's an E. Battle Royale with an E, by the way. It's good. Have you guys seen it? It's really good. I like it. It's not really like, it's not made to be realistic. It's not like, I think the dramatic, yeah, I didn't watch the second part. I think the first, because yeah, the person who made the movie died before they actually got to the second, like, I don't think the second part involved the original, like, maker of the movie. But yeah, it's really good. It's a really good one. I think I've watched it multiple times to think about it now. It's not meant to be like gory as in gory, because that's how Japanese are, like, in terms of like the actual movie, you know, like movies, like real movies, you know, they're not like made to be like gory, realistically gory. But the movie itself is really good. Like, there's so much going on basically between like everyone. I'm not gonna try to spoil it because it is a good movie, so you guys should watch it. And yeah, that's where the Hunger Games, like was it inspired by Hunger Games, or I'm not sure. Yeah, I know he chose the white guy. I mean, they're both white guys, but white guys. Ugh.
Wall Street analysts have coined a new term called the taco trade. They're saying Trump always chickens out on your tariff threat. And that's why markets are higher this week. What's your response to that?
6 months ago, this country was stone cold dead. It's called negotiation.
Bullshit? Bullshit.
Hello from China. So I'm in a grocery store right now, and I
What?
wanted to show you how.
Wow, are you calling me a simp, Shad? I'm not a simp. They simp for me. They simp for me. They simp for me. Nah, I'm not like, nah. Oh wait, I mean, of course you're included. Like, of course sus. I have times. I have like, you know, I have periods. Like, you know, sometimes I into the white, sometimes I into the black, sometimes I into the white, sometimes I'm into the black, sometimes I into the brown. It depends. I have my moods, and it swings like a pendulum. Ding, 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 like that.
American tariffs are affecting Chinese customers.
Okay.
So what used to be here is American beef, but now, as you can see, it says Australian beef. And I did look around. I couldn't find one single pack of beef from America. So I guess China just stopped buying beef from America and it went straight to Australia.
Dang.
What is
A federal
Sector
judge
456?
temporarily blocking President Trump's.
What is Sector 456? This isn't nasty in it. Oh, okay. What is Sector 456? What is that? Oh my god, I don't even know what that is. What is Sector 456? Now I'm wondering.
Move to ban Harvard from enrolling international students.
Wow. This is actually disgusting now.
The Department of Homeland Security had ordered that existing foreign students at Harvard
I see a rock
must
star.
transfer or lose their legal status.
I see a rapper.
I am disgusted. I am
Okay,
shaking
big
as
guy.
we speak. I am
Okay, big
contacting
guy.
my lawyer.
Stating
Oh
it is a
my
privilege, not a
gosh.
right, for universities to enroll foreign
Gosh.
students.
Wow.
Gosh.
Taylor Swift now in full ownership of her master.
It's about that.
Yes, Taylor. Congratulations, Taylor. I love you, Taylor. Although I don't like your latest album, I'm so sorry, but Taylor, you go. Now I know why she did that. Now it makes sense. Yeah? Okay. Now it makes sense as to why she did the whole Eras tour. She wanted to buy that shit. She wanted to let's do it in one go instead. I don't want to pay no interest. I don't want to pay monthly. I don't want to pay the banks. I want to pay with my money. You know? Yeah, I don't like the latest one, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, Taylor, why would you? It doesn't feel like, I don't know. I don't like it. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like she's going to like whatever her fans are saying, which is not bad, you know. You do you, sis. But personally, I didn't like it. I didn't enjoy it. It's very, very different from like the Taylor Swift. I did like Midnights. But Midnights is good as a concept and as like, you know. And it actually has multiple parts. It's like she kept riding this is the thing as well. Like, this is the thing that they do. They try to like, I'll check those out. Maggie. Oh, Maggie Lindemann. I think I've heard of Maggie. Like, I think she's the I can swear, I can joke. That's something that goes like that. I'm not sure if it's the same one. I'm sorry. But yeah. Yeah. The Midnights one was, this is the thing that I don't like about like the popular artists. They keep on trying to compete in terms of the charts. Like, you already got your number one. You don't have to keep doing it. You don't have to like let the others like get their place, you know. Let the others get their number ones too, because it just destroys the whole thing. Also, my Grand Red's here, so I'm gonna be right back. Okay.
Damn time.
She's bought back her music catalog from Shamrock Capital.
Yo, you got that money, yo?
The internet is saying that Sydney Sweeney set women's rights back 100 years. In collaboration with Dr. Sasquatch Soap, Sydney Sweeney announced a limited edition soap line called Sydney's Bathwater Bliss, supposedly made with her real bathwater.
What?
Playing on the idea that men would do anything to get Sydney Sweeney's bathwater.
Oh, no.
Apparently that's true because the bars sold out in minutes.
Are JoJo Siwa and Chris Hughes dating? They were both on Big Brother UK. Before the show, JoJo identified as a lesbian, but on the show, she then said that she was queer. But Chris posted some pictures that people were like, y'all, these look like couple pictures.
I said, I don't think that he's good for you. How do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion!
Bruh.
Wizard Liz met Landon the Twink 3 years ago online. He'd constantly message her to congratulate her on her success. They developed a parasocial relationship. Mind you, apparently he had a girlfriend during this time.
Interesting.
A few years later, she's going to Santorini and lays over in Athens. She was wearing a cap and she was in full disguise. Nobody could know that it was the Wizard Liz. All of a sudden, guess who shows up? Literally Joe from You. Landon, saying that he has the same layover at the same exact time and places her.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
So Liz invites him to go on her trip.
For what? Why?
They start dating. After 3 months, they get engaged.
Why? Why? Why?
Then Liz gets pregnant and Landon goes on Snapchat to message a random girl and get with her. Mind you, Liz is 4 months pregnant at this point.
While I'm not shocked, I'm a little bit shocked.
And that's when she finds out and posts it on her story that Landon is cheating on her. And then he posts a story saying people make mistakes and he does not deserve the hate, but he cheated on her.
This is an issue with men! Men! And he's talking to me, everyone else started to become noise.
And he's talking, and all of a sudden, like, I just don't hear anything.
I knew you were gonna be my wife. He's like, I became so protective over you already because I knew this is my wife.
From, like, meeting each other to being, like, we're married.
How soon into your relationship did you get pregnant?
Like 2 months. It was so quick.
But then I swear, guys, when I met Landon, immediately I thought I would want a family with this guy.
Women are programmed to think that men won't cheat only so that we can bring forth life and procreate.
Hey, you're the one who grabbed me, right? Let me tell you something. Stop. You ever put your hands on me again? I'm warning you. You heard me, right? Okay. Stop. You got me?
Oh yeah. Cute grin. They know why you're here. If you have one DM right now, I'm gonna have you removed. Seriously. Okay. It's your life.
Katie, I love you.
Okay.
He's mine.
Girl, bye.
Trump, Elon, Sam Altman, Jensen Huang, and others meeting the Saudi crown prince in Riyadh. Saudi Arabia pledged a $600 billion investment into the U.S., the largest bilateral pledge in history. Wow. What does Saudi get in return? $142 billion worth of advanced weapon systems.
I beg your pardon?
Well, the old world ran on oil. This one runs on data. So the Saudi strategy is to become a global AI superpower.
I do want to ask you about US aid and the comments that Bill Gates made the other day.
Who does Bill Gates think he is to make comments about the welfare of children, given that he frequented Jeffrey?
Tommy, it's my fat tummy.
She's got a point.
Are you going to continue to spend at that kind of level on future elections?
In terms of political spending, I'm going to do a lot less in the future. I think I've done enough.
Oh, really?
He has a hero complex. I'm telling you, he has a hero complex. He has a hero complex somewhere. This guy, I don't know what happened to this dude, but like I think the whole, the whole Tesla and SpaceX really got into his head. That he starts to think like he can solve the world. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was thinking like that when I was like 12 years old. But it's weird. Why is it the reverse for him? Like, why isn't... I mean, do you turn childish if you grow older? Like, do you have the mind of a 12-year-old when you're like 50 or something? Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone like does think like that. I don't know. Like, you tell me. I don't know.
That sucks.
So I just want to thank Elon for his time as a special government employee. Can you imagine? They called him an employee.
Okay, technically you do work for me.
The good news is that 90% of the country knows that, and they appreciate it, and they really appreciate what he did.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you.
We don't care.
Thank you, Elon.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
You're fired.
Hey, Mr. Musk, what is your eye okay? What happened to your eye? I noticed there's a bruise there.
Well, it wasn't. I wasn't anywhere near France.
I see what you're doing. So funny, so humorous. I dying laughing.
First lady of France.
Getting slapped.
I didn't know this.
So
Yeah, no, I was just horsing around with Lil X, and I said, go ahead, punch me in the face, and he did. Turns out even a 5-year-old punching you in the face actually gets some bruises up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, how about your children? How about your multiple dozen of children like they were fucking shitting eggs? Huh? Did you talk to them? Oh yeah, one of them is a trans. Yeah, I knew. Oh, diba. Oh, how about them? Did you take care of them? Did you take care of them? Huh? How about those? Oh yeah, wait, let me check. How about the moms? The moms of the hens of the chicken you laid eggs on. I don't know what that means, but oh my god, let me just like
The British government has charged Andrew Tate and his brother Tristan with and human trafficking, among other charges.
There's a lot of opinions about us, a lot of things that go around about us on the internet. We've yet to be convicted of any crime in our lives ever.
I think somebody trying to set me up. I believe that.
Yeah, I believe I can fly. I believe in nothing. Oh, what do I need to believe on? Okay, anyway. Should I watch more videos or... You guys tell me, should I watch more videos or should I play video games? I regret quitting my job. Oh my god, this sounds like me. Let's kill you 1 billion times. What the hell? Why would you kill me 1 billion times? What the fuck is wrong with you?
If you're going back to school, bring Kurzgesagt with you. Students save 10%.
You're making me want to play that horse girl. You just want me to play that horse girl, don't you? You like the horse girl, don't you? You like the horse girl. I'm watching you, Junie. You're a goodnet, I know. I can see it.
Sent on our back-to-school collection.
I can
only until
see it.
August the 15th on the Kurzgesagt shop.
Naughty.
You might be
Naughty,
unkillable,
naughty.
impossible
Baby, like
to
it.
delete out of existence. If
I was
one of the
trying to,
most
like-
exciting ideas
Okay,
about
wait.
physics, quantum immortality, is true. To test this idea, we'll put a nuclear bomb in your living room, but more on that later. This is real science happening around one of the most successful theories of physics. To
Another
understand
goodnet
why, we
has
need to tell
entered
you
the
a story.
chat. Another goodnet has entered the chat. Ah, okay, Shad. Send me a video. I was gonna say, you know, I'm kidding. No, send me a video. As long as it's not... Send me a video. Maybe whisper it. If you can you whisper it?
Of the
Or not,
smallest
send it here.
parts in the universe, atoms and fundamental particles.
Just send it here.
With everyday objects, things intuitively make sense. If you kick a marble 10 times,
Okay, I don't want to learn some science bullshit. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to skip that. I think my brain is my brain is like, don't send me any nasty stuff.
For the same price as 2 boneless, skinless breasts, you can buy 2 breasts, 2 thighs, 2 drums, 2 tenders, 4 wings, and about 4 quarts, or liters, of chicken stock. Plus,
Ooh.
after buying all of this, you'll still have $2.58 to spare.
Where
And
did he get
all
the
you
chicken?
need to save literally hundreds of dollars a year.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I had a big day yesterday. Like, I went to help my mom-in-law grab her stuff at the kindy, so that was a lot of grabbing. And then I went to like a store, so any store I see. And then I went to like, and then drive, and then. Oh my god, I have a chicken in the fridge actually. Funny. Chicken is nasty raw. Like, please don't do anything with the chicken unless you're cooking them. Please, for Christ's sake, don't do anything with the chicken. Please, it might look very interesting, but you don't need to do anything on it. Don't push anything on it. Don't do anything on it. Don't use anything on it. Just oil, seasoning, frying pan. Oh my gosh, Shad, don't tell me. Oh my gosh, Shad. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no, you can stuff the chicken. You can stuff it with like, okay, you can only stuff it with like fruits, vegetables. I don't know. Like, oh my god, don't do any. Don't traumatize the chicken. The chicken is already dead. Like you're putting further trauma to the chicken. Like Jesus.
Information that I put into this easy to follow YouTube video. In this video, I'm going to give you clear step-by-step instructions on how to break down a chicken. Then I'll show you everything you can make with the scraps to save even more money. And last of all, I'm going to give you 9 recipes that you can make after your first whole bird breakdown.
Oh my god, are you teaching me how to cook now? Oh my god, you know I'm lazy to cook. You do know that, right? I was actually supposed to marinate my chicken, like as I was gonna make adobo. Like, you know, the marinade for adobo, just to keep them there and then put them in the freezer so I could just cook them whenever. What?
First, I can already hear the keyboard warriors just tapping away. Of course, bone less, skin less, meat is more expensive. You're paying per
what's
pound.
harissa?
And not everyone has an
What's
hour
harissa?
to cut up a chicken before dinner. So you're paying extra for the convenience. I before E accepted. Convenience. First off, I like the glasses. Thanks. Secondly, I did the math. I visited 6 grocery stores, put all the chicken prices into a spreadsheet, broke down dozens of chickens to find the simplest, most efficient method, and calculated all the savings with detailed graphs. Using a whole chicken will save you, on average, 56% over the individual pieces. And even if you throw away the bones instead of using them to make homemade stock, breaking down a whole chicken yourself will still save you 34% on meat alone. Plus, the quality of that meat is going to be way better than the pre-cuts.
Because that's the point, right? The price, the premium you're paying for is the convenience. The convenience of like having the cut chicken, right? Wait, let's see. Let me break it down to you. I love how committed, instead of just whole lesson of anatomy and you're saving too. Oh my god, huge respect to you, sir. Oh, I used to work in a butcher shop. The reason why rotisserie chicken are cheaper is because they're chickens that are like a day away from spoiling. So we cook it to extend its shelf life for customers to buy. How long does a chicken last? Because usually the best before date isn't actually the day it rots, right? Like it's gonna take a longer time for it to like actually rot. And it's gonna be another case if you put it to the freezer. Because you're not like, you're freezing the meat. So you're not like, it's not gonna rot in the freezer. Right? Am I right? But to think about it, like it's much easier to just, yeah, actually to think about it, yeah, that too. Like a lot of chicken, like, yeah, butchers are like no longer oh yeah, true, frostburn, yeah, it wouldn't taste good for months. I see. Yeah, that's what I was like. The chicken I have at the moment, I never open it. It's vacuum sealed and all that. Like it's from the shops. It's been there for like a day now, but I took it from the freezer and then put it back in. Then I just forgot it again. I'm lazy. But yeah,
Stuff,
let's see.
which is sometimes full of tendons, membranes, and other
Like
connective tissue.
A lot of people though, yeah, are like a big guy where you like put it for months at a time. Cause yeah, it's not really like, a lot of people are not really like, you know, as long as it's chicken, you know what I mean? Like as long as it's chicken, as long as it's yum yum yum. Cause yeah, I remember like when I was younger, like we would just buy, well, this is in the Philippines with my sister. We have this dish called lugaw, we call it lugaw, but it's just rice, basically rice porridge with chicken. And so we usually buy chicken at the convenience store. We call it let's just call it convenience store, but it's not really a convenience store. It's called the sari store. But basically it's frozen and it's chopped into tiny pieces, much more tiny pieces. I don't know why I had to blur that out, but basically, yeah, you just need some sort of protein after, like, sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really about, you know, trying to find a quality one, but rather just feeding your tummy. Is how I would. Sounds like what I fed. Wow, are you saying I'm a dog? Woof woof, woof woof.
Yeah, but I only use the breast and thighs anyway. Well, those are actually the most expensive pieces to buy separately. So if you break down a whole chicken yourself and throw away everything except for the breasts and thighs,
Rice and chicken,
your savings
yeah.
per pound are still gonna be.
Is it cheaper? Is it cheap for you to, like? Is it cheaper to feed them rice and chicken, or dog? You know, the feed dog cookies. I'm just wondering, because if it's cheaper, then okay, that might be something we might try out. But yeah, rice porridge. I got some. Oh my god, I got some shit from the Philippines. Like you know, the chicken broth, but it's on a cube. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got some, like. Oh my god, look. See, I got some Filipino stuff here. Look. This is from the Philippines. Lucky me. Oh, this is from the Philippines. See, it's from the Philippines. It said here, look. For sale in Philippine market only. That's what they said. But I'm selling it here, $5 everyone. I'm kidding. No, fuck no. That's for me. It's only for me. To think about it, yeah, okay, so dog food is cheaper, I see. Because, yeah, we usually get some from Costco. Like the large bag. We just get the large bag. But the thing, yeah, but it is heavy. It's heavy. And then we just add some sort of wet food. Sometimes it's just whatever we had on the night before. They also have their canned stuff. Whenever we don't feel like, you know, you just want to, it's a lazy day, you know what I mean? Okay, let's watch this.
Plus, when you break down a whole chicken, you get breasts,
that chicken
thighs,
has a lot
and
of fat.
tenders. But if you buy tenders separately, then those are the most
I see cat food at
expensive part of the
Costco.
chicken. They're the
If anything, Costco on purpose, right, doesn't have a lot of choices. That's what they like. That's what Costco is purposely is about. Oh, my mom. Yeah, I think she. Oh my god, my mom-in-law is singing that. Please don't take this beautiful. She's on her head. She's singing.
literal tenderloin or filet mignon. Yeah.
Why are you smiling?
I do like chicken tenders.
Why are you
On the
smiling,
high end,
Shad?
Walmart had 52% savings
smiling?
from meat alone, and Kroger and Ralph's topped off the savings at 72%
Oh my God, look at-
if you
oh,
use the
I couldn't
bones
see my
to
feet.
make your own stock. 72%? That's like even better than buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
Exactly. And it doesn't take an hour to break down a chicken. I'm not a professional chef, and the first time it maybe took 5 to 10 minutes.
Really?
But now I can break down a chicken in just a
I
few
see.
minutes, and
So I think we only have like, when I look at the dog food stuff, they only have like 2 large bags, 2 varieties of large bags. And the cat food is like, yeah, I never checked the cat food. I'm sorry. Maybe you should have a dog instead, big guy, because the dogs don't eat the birds like the cats do. Just kidding. I like cats too. I want a cat, actually. Come to think of it. I do want a cat. But I want the cat and a dog to be friends.
meat for weeks. If I'm being honest, it sounds like you're just being a chicken. Fair. No comment. Well, not so fast. Leaving a positive comment can really help the video reach a wider audience. Touché. Touché. Thanks. Now
I
that
wonder
everyone's
how
on the
they
same
would be
page
friends,
and ready
though.
to save some money,
They have to be
let's
born
grab a whole
together.
chicken and I'll show you how to break it down.
I'm
This
subscribing
can
to
be
this
done a couple different ways, but after lots of trial and error, this is the method that I find to be the easiest, safest, and most efficient. All you need is a knife, a fork, a paper towel, a small bowl, and a stock pot for the scraps. Safety first. If you ever need to reposition the bird with 2 hands, just make sure that you wipe your knife hand clean of any grease before grabbing the knife, so you have a nice, clean, safe, firm grip. Quick anatomy lesson. These are the wings, These are the legs, these are the breasts, which makes this
Wow.
the back. If there are
Oh, don't do anything on. Ay, sus. I know the chicken. I know the chicken bird looks something similar, but no, no, no. That's for chopping. That's for food that goes into your mouth, guys. Don't do anything like American Pie related, huh? Don't do anything American Pie related, okay? You don't be a nasty.
any giblets or organs or neck
Yeah,
bones,
I feel like I feel like the dogs and the cat, they would have to be like, they would have to be acclimated to each other, basically. They couldn't, like, you can't suddenly introduce those unless, because sometimes dogs have like, even cats, they do have their traumas as well. So, which is, that's the reason why they sometimes like have to end up being overprotective, like our Penny, our dog. She used to be attacked by a bigger dog. So yeah, she's a really protective, especially when there's other dogs around. She's not the sort of girl who would, interact with other dogs like the white dog, Missy. She's very friendly with other dogs. Like, she sniffs all of them. Like, she's so happy to see other dogs. Whereas Missy is like, yeah, she actually tries to, like, But yeah, Junia, I'm watching you. Don't do anything naughty.
inside the chicken, make sure you
I'm
take
kidding,
those out
just
first
kidding.
and put them in your
Ew.
stock pot for later. Starting with the chicken on its back, if you pull the leg out a little bit, you can cut open the skin and see immediately where you need to cut first. Most of the cuts you're going to make for this process are through skin and fat. So when in doubt, just peel back the skin so you can see what you're working with and slice along the fat line. For this first cut, you're going to slice along the fat line of the hip joint. Then you can pop open the hip and with the very tip of your knife, just trim the little ligaments connecting the two bones. These cuts aren't very deep here. The only goal is to separate the two bones of the joint. The next cut continues
Yeah, because those are the soft bones, right? Like, they are soft.
around the fat line up into the back of the chicken to remove these two little lumps of meat called the oysters. Basically, these are like the love handles of the chicken. If you've
I
ever
have one.
scooped one of these out of a roasted chicken, then you know how incredibly tasty they are and how much we want to keep these on our legs. I'm just going to cut the skin back here and a little bit of muscle to show you that oyster muscle we're talking about. But when you're doing this on the other side, I'll show you, we just cut through the skin and the muscle all at once. The cut you're trying to make is you're trying to slice right through the top where the oyster connects to the bone, because that will release the rest of the oyster, which is kind of just floating within this socket of bone. And once there's no longer any meat to bone connection, then you can just grab the leg and pull the meat away in one smooth motion. I know that was fast, but we're gonna do it all again.
That does look easy. I bet it's easy. It is easy. We're just lazy humans.
On the other side.
Sorry, Shad.
Chicken on the back, slice open
I'm
the
lazy.
skin,
I'm lazy.
slice along the fat line, trim between the joint until the bones are completely separated, cut around and release the top of the oyster, then pull all the meat away. So these are your two legs, two drums, two thighs.
No, but that's
to separate
actually...
the drum from the thigh, all you need to do is cut
Why
on the
would I
drum
break-
side.
There's already a video of someone breaking down a chicken. Why do I need to break it down for you? What am I gonna do break down? You mean I'm gonna wrestle a chicken? Is that what you guys are saying? I don't want to wrestle. Oh my god, in a maid outfit.
Side of this fat line. Now, you may think I'm just making this easy by using a super expensive knife. I know. Classic YouTuber telling you all the expensive things you need to buy in order to do something
Oh my
cheaply.
god.
But you
Oh
don't
my god, let's talk about chicken. You know, guys, in the Philippines, there's something called cockfighting. Have you guys heard of cockfighting? It's not the dick fighting, like a sword fight. No, it's cockfighting. Like, the chickens are actually, like, being, like, they're fucking fighting, like a boxing match, Have you guys heard of cockfighting? So something happened in the... Yeah, I'm not against it myself. But a lot of people in the Philippines are observing this sport. They have... Yeah, it's illegal in the Philippines as well, I think. I'm not sure what happened. I think a lot of things changed. But, oh my god, let's watch the chicken video first. Let's watch the chicken and then we'll talk about the cockfighting, okay?
Need a
watch
specific
that
boning
chicken.
knife to do this. You can use just a normal steak knife. You just need to cut at the right place on the drum side of the fat line, because you are cutting between the two bones. See? If your knife hits something hard, then you just need to reposition to find the gap. For the thighs, you can keep the skin on or off. And to remove the bones, just use the tip of your knife to cut down each side of the bone, poke a little hole behind the bone with your finger, and then use your knife to cut down one side and repeat the process on the other side. This isn't an exact science here, so feel around for any hard pieces you might have missed, or trim away any fat or scraggly imperfections that you may not want.
Yeah,
Add the bones and meat trimmings to your stock pot, and add any fat or skin to your bowl for a...
He does have a clean, he has a clean kitchen. I can see it. Our kitchen is kind of used for everything, so not that it's dirty, but I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. Whenever I do, like, because given how contaminate, like, you can contaminate a kitchen with just chicken, right? So, yeah. If I'm gonna do something like this, I'm gonna need to like have it well sanitized, everything.
A special surprise recipe coming later. At this point, if you don't specifically need...
I know what he's making. I think he's making chicken oil.
Skin on chicken breast for another recipe,
maybe.
Then I would just
Maybe, baby.
take it off and add that to your surprise recipe skin bowl, so that you can see exactly where you need to cut next, which you guessed it,
The
is
breast.
right along the fat line.
The breast.
If you follow the fat line at the
It's
bottom of the breast,
favorite of
it
the
will
boys
lead
again.
up to the
Oh, yeah,
shoulder,
the
then you can
chicken
open up and trim the ligaments
Ay,
between the
ay.
two bones, just like you did
Kidding
at
joke.
the hip joint. Once the shoulder's open, you can feel the wishbone right here. There's no separate oyster meat on this cut, but you can think about it the same way. You're just trying to separate the meat from the wishbone. So slice from one end of the wishbone down to the other, and just like the legs, once you're done, you can just give the whole breast a pull, and everything comes off in one big piece. Then just slice between the breast and a wing. Hopefully, you're beginning to see a bit of a pattern here. Breaking down a chicken is basically the same 4 cuts done on each appendage. Cut along the fat line, trim between the joint, release the meat from the bone, and pull all the meat away. Now with this chicken, a little piece of breastbone came off with this second breast. And that's just something that may happen because every chicken is going to be different. So if you're breaking down a chicken and something happens that didn't happen in my video, just adapt, and if it's a piece that you don't want to eat, then just trim it off and add it to your stock. Then just go back to where you were and keep breaking down the chicken according to your plan. You can cook the wings just like this, but if you want to make a buffalo wing, then you just have to stand the wing up like a V and slice vertically through the little gap at the elbow and the gap at the wrist. The key here is that you never need to cut through any of the bones. So if your knife doesn't get through easily, just try moving it a little up or down the wing till you find
Oh,
the
look
gap.
at the blood, oh.
The 2 wing tips can go straight into your stock, and then you have 2 flats that are great for delicious chicken wings, and 2 drumettes that you can give to your friends with low standards and low self-esteem. With only 4 wings per bird, it does make sense to do this a couple of times and just store these in the freezer until you've got a batch of wings that's big enough to be worth your while. Now the only thing...
Do you guys like chicken wings? I don't know. Chicken wings is a lot of effort to eat. Like, I feel like, yeah, fair enough. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's not worth it. Like, especially if they're selling it for $15 for 6 pieces or something. Like, like it's just bones. Like, why would I like waste, like, you know, right? I get
thing
what
left
you mean
is,
because I
you
feel the
guessed
same,
it,
Judy.
the filet mignon, just sitting there,
filet mignon.
taunting you with its tender loins. There isn't a fat line to follow for this cut, but at this point you can see everything pretty clearly. So just slice on the bottom against the rib cage to separate the tender from the rib cage. Then you're only going to cut a little bit up the back. I learned this trick from a yakitori guy video, and it's super awesome. Because if you only cut halfway up the back, then you can use this little tendon in front as a grip, grab it with a paper towel, and pull the whole tender down and away, leaving just the membrane attached to the bones.
That is sexy as hell.
In an instant replay. You slice the full length on the bottom, and then just partially up the back. Separate the tender off the ribs with your finger, then grab it with a paper towel and pull down and back. Pretty cool, right?
Whoa.
But you don't want
Yeah,
to eat
look,
that
It even removed the skin, like the fat layer. That's cool.
stringy tendon. So with a firm grip on the tendon, just slide it through the prongs of a fork and pull back to remove it. Once again, just grab the tendon with a paper towel, put it between the prongs of a fork, and then when you pull back, you're left with a tendon.
Oh my god, that is so satisfying. Why is it so satisfying to do that? Fudge.
For your stock, and 2 tendonless chicken tenders.
I'll show this to
Filet
my
mignon.
sister,
2
actually.
drums,
I'll send this to
2
my
thighs,
sister.
4 chicken wings, 2 breasts, and a bunch of bones for chicken stock. Now, if you're breaking down a chicken for the first time, you're probably gonna mess up a little bit. So just take your time and remember that every other chicken is basically free. If you're still too intimidated and want to start with some training wheels, I would highly recommend
You saw my Facebook, I know.
with a roasted chicken.
I'm
It's
sorry.
gonna be cheaper than raw chicken for some strange reason.
I accidentally, I got lazy.
Plus, it's a lot easier to separate the meat along
Now
the
you know my
natural
Facebook.
divisions and study the overall anatomy of a bird. But even in the worst case scenario with raw chicken, any meat that's left on the bones is still not going to go to waste because you're going to use it for added nutrients and flavor in your chicken stock. You paid for all of this, so stop throwing out cash, kiddo.
Stop. Oi. That's a good acronym. That's a good one. Okay, that's a good. Oh my god, is he a chef? That's a good one. Oh my god. That is a good, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna
There's
say.
a reason
I
that
don't know what
chicken
to say
noodle soup,
anymore. Yep.
congee, shorba, pastina, and all the other get well soon dishes around the world all use homemade stock. A homemade chicken stock with the vitamins, minerals, and collagen that you get from
Yeah,
bones
actually.
is super healthy.
You know, I'm just thinking, like, just put the chicken and, just put the chicken just put a few pieces of chicken and boil them together. Boil it for a really long time, But when you actually boil, like, chicken, for example, it's gonna have some tiny bit of scum. Have you guys seen, or maybe it's pork, because I do cook, for example, sinigang, which is like pork broth soup. Like the pork, when you boil it, it actually like the scum from like the fat actually comes out on top, and you have to like scoop it out. You have to keep scooping it out until it's like all gone. So yeah, I don't know if that happens with chicken. Does it happen with chicken? Can someone answer? I'm not like...
The high quality stocks at the grocery
I
store
don't cook.
have the price tags to prove it. So if you really want to save money in the kitchen and eat better, healthier tasting food, there is no better way than with homemade chicken stock. I just want to pause and reflect on this one key takeaway from this video, because we talk a lot about saving money in this video, but for me personally, the key takeaway is this. Changing from boxed stock to homemade stock will change your life in more ways than money alone. It's going to taste better, it's going to be a much higher quality, and it's going to be healthier for you. So if there's one thing that you take away from this video, I hope that it's changing from boxed stock to homemade stock, because making that choice is the hard part. Once you've made that choice, the recipe is super easy. You throw all the chicken parts.
He's using I just saw what he's using to edit. DaVinci. Yeah, it is. This is an Australian one. Sorry, I was like watching the details.
Into a pot with some vegetable scraps. These are any stems, leaves, roots, or skins that you might have left over from your veggies. Then cover everything with water and simmer for 3 to 4 hours. Strain out the solids, and that's it. Homemade chicken stock. You can salt to taste or simmer with herbs and spices if you know what you're going to use it for, but I prefer to keep it neutral, which is to say, just a base for any dish that I want to use it for.
Yeah.
Then I'll add spices later, depending.
Yeah, you can. Okay, that is smart. Oh my god, now I'm learning because I was planning on like I have one of the noodles I have here, like the ones I showed you a while ago, is chicken. So it's chicken, but I do wanna like, cause it obviously it's still instant, you know, but I do wanna like play around it, like try to add some sort of like spices or something. And I asked one of my friend in Melbourne is a chef. Oh yeah, she's a chef too. So I was asking her like, hey, what should I add? What should I add to my chicken soup? Blah blah blah. She gave me a few suggestions like parsley. She said chicken broth as well. So I might actually do that, like, you know, not as complicated as he did, because like I think he was more on the deboning. Oh, not deboning. What do you call that? What do you call that again? What's the word for that? Like when you like slice it together and all that. I forgot the term. But yeah, breaking down. Break it down, yo! Like that. But yeah. I won't do it like that, obviously. I'll just put the chicken. Because I have like chicken, what do you call this? I have like chicken thighs with the skin. So I'll just put 1 or 2 and then, yeah, just boil it and then add up the MSG. MSG number 1. That's what we say
Depending
here.
On that final dish.
Number 1.
A couple bonus tips for a clearer stock. If you develop any foam on the top in the first 30 minutes or so, just skim that off with a spoon or skimmer. Those are impurities, which are basically just proteins and fats. It's not bad for you, and it doesn't really affect the flavor if you skip this, but you'll end up with a more clear product if you do it. But if your goal is a perfectly clear stock, then you'll also want to make sure to keep everything at a low simmer. Don't use a lid to aggressively boil the stock, because the bubbles and agitation from boiling will emulsify some of the fat, and your stock will end up a little cloudy. But once again, this isn't a health or flavor thing, just looks. For different flavors of stock, you can roast the chicken bones at 400F or 200C for 20 minutes beforehand, and make what's called a brown stock, which has a deeper, richer flavor. And if you save the scraps from your brown or neutral stock and simmer them for another 3 to 4 hours, then you can make what's known as a remoyage, which has a lighter flavor. And all of these, neutral stock, brown stock, and remoyage, can all be stored in glass jars while hot and kept safely in the pantry, or cooled down and kept in the freezer for months. And having homemade chicken stock on hand will improve your cooking more than any recipe I can give
Wow,
you.
multi-camera.
Which reminds me, what can you make with all your chicken pieces, your homemade stock, and your schmaltz? Oh, surprise! See? Told you it would be a surprise. That's right. When you buy a whole chicken, you're not just saving money on meat and getting homemade stock. You also get schmaltz, which is basically chicken butter.
That's the oil. That's where the oil came from. We have something called chicken oil in the Philippines. I'm sorry, I'm not comparing, you know, but you know what I mean. See, aswete. We use something called aswete. I think it's annatto seeds. Yep. Annatto seeds, yep. There we go. It's just coloring, I think, but they love putting it for some reason. I don't know why.
Made by heating the skin and fat scraps low and slow until they're brown and crispy. You can make this every time you break down a chicken, or just collect scraps in the freezer for months and make a big batch all at once. You can use the crispy chicken skin from schmaltz as a garnish, and once strained, the schmaltz is shelf stable for months. And once strained, the schmaltz is fridge stable for months, and you can use it to add flavor to anything that needs oil, like frying the aromatics for a risotto made with your homemade chicken stock. A chicken adobo.
Risotto, that's rice. Risotto. It's rice. Call it rice.
Adobo made with your drumsticks, chicken parm with one breast, chicken
oh, that's adobo, oh.
Thigh with the other, roasted chicken with skin on thighs, a hot chicken sandwich with boneless,
if it's
skinless thighs,
Don't buy
fried
it.
chicken tenders.
Don't buy what I
the
said.
Tenders, roasted teriyaki wings with the wings, and a hearty bowl of chicken noodle soup with any leftover meat that you just don't know what to do
Oh,
with.
I miss chicken noodle soup. I haven't had this for a while. I remember my mom used to make me some of them whenever it's cold and like I'm sick or something. You know, when you're sick, you're gonna. Yeah, I miss my parents whenever I get sick, because my parents always cook for me. When my sister got here, when my parents got here, my sister actually got sick, and yeah, they took care of her. I bet you she missed that, cause yeah, I couldn't like, cause me and my sister live apart. Like we're like apart at the moment. We're both on the Gold Coast, but she's with her roommates at the city. I'm not used to that sort of life. I don't like that sort of life. I found it's loud, so I kind of move away. Cheaper as well, but yeah, when she gets sick, it's kind of hard for us to like, you know, go to each other's places, you know. So sometimes I'd get her something from Uber or DoorDash just so that she could have something like a pho or something. But yeah, when my parents were here, they made her some tinola, it's called, and took care of her the whole time. So that was yeah, that was nice.
I put all the links to these recipes and a complete grocery list down in the description, and I'm gonna make full video recipes over on my Shorts feed. So don't be a chicken and subscribe.
Back, I'm a chicken. Back, I'm a chicken. Back, I'm a chicken. Okay, okay, what was I talking about a while ago? We were talking about chickens, right? So, in the Philippines, there's this big, I'm not sure if it's a scandal. I wouldn't say it's a scandal. It's not a scandal. It's various people who went missing after going to this cockfighting ring, like a cockfighting sort of like. So how they do it is like it's like an underground, like there's certain people within like a leadership basically, although it's a little bit like, you know, it's like dark, like it's like gangs and all that shit. They have like gangs within them. But basically, this group of people, it's a lot of them. They basically went to this same cockfighting place and disappeared. Ding! No. Inside and out. What do you mean? What do you mean inside and out? But it's called missing sabongeros. Wait, I'm gonna look for something in English so it kind of makes sense. But basically, these people have been missing for like months and months, and so this one of the largest media company in the Philippines tried to make a documentary about it, but basically someone tried to like stop the premiere of this documentary. Until now, someone blew the whistle basically about like what happened, and they said this guy said they put them into, basically they kidnapped them, killed them, and then chucked their body at the Taal Lake. It's a lake within a lake basically in the Philippines. I'm not sure if everyone knows it, but it's basically like the one with an island inside another island basically. So they put them inside. Yeah, that's what they're saying. So now at the moment they're trying to like find them, but yeah, they couldn't find them. Apparently, given how the water is very murky in that lake, because it's not really like, what they call it, the water isn't, you know, there's no waves and all that shit, so it's stagnant basically. And so when they try to dig in, a lot of the silt are gonna build up, like, so it's gonna reduce the visibility of like the area. So and it involves this Atong Ang, his name, but yeah, I'm not like, let's see. I'm gonna show it to you guys so you could
Curious ka
understand.
rin ba kung bakit pati
Oh my God, why is it in? Oh my God.
yung pangalan ni Atong Ang at Gerson
Oh my God.
Barreto ay
Fool. Okay, this. Oh.
Cockfighting is a blood sport that can be traced back to the time of the Spanish colonizers. But this leisure turned into a nightmare after cockfighting aficionados or sabongeros went missing. What happened to them? I am Jairo Boliedo, Rappler's crime reporter. Tune into this episode of Criminal, now a true crime podcast. Let's talk about the case of missing sabongeros. In the early days of 2022, on January 13,
2022. 3 years. It's been 3 years. They never found them as yet.
Sabongeros went missing. They left Tanay Town in Rizal at around 1 a.m. to join a 6-cock stag derby game in Manila Arena in Santa Ana, Manila. But the 6 men, identified as John Claude Inonog, James and Marlon Bacay, Rondel Cristorum, Mark Joseph Velasco, and Roel Gomez were forced to board a gray van at around 7:30.
A gray van. That's what he said. A gray van. A gray van. A van that is colored gray. Okay?
p.m. of the same day. Since then, they were never seen again. Venancio Inonog, father of John Claude, is desperate to find his son. He says his son only drove for the sabongeros and was not involved in the game.
Iulitin ko lang sa mga nakikinig. Yung anak kong nawala, activities niya lang dyan, participation niya lang dyan, tapos magpa-argila ng sasakyan doon sa mga uma-attend ng derby. Hindi po yan nagsasabong. Hindi po yan marunong magsabong. At hindi po yan nagsusukay. Trabaho lang niya, drop and pick up after event.
Venancio says he was able to speak to his son before John Claude went missing. He says his son told him that they were forced to ride the van. According to his father, John Claude positively identified at least 3 of the suspects being tagged in the case. Venancio also claims he heard, quote-unquote, a lot of screaming before his call with his son ended. After that, he repeatedly called his son's phone but it was already turned off.
Actually, maraming lead Marami kami information na kukuha hindi naman kami batas para gumalaw. Bukod sa hinahangad namin katarungan, maibalik ang mga bata, especially ang anak ko. At huwag na sanang masundan to sa ibang tao dahil napakasagad.
In December 2022, the Department of Justice said kidnapping and serious illegal detention charges will be filed against 6 individuals allegedly involved in the case. The suspects, who are all security guards, are identified as Julie Patidongan, Gleer Codilla, Mark Carlo Zabala, Virgilio Bayog, John Ri Consolacion, and Roberto Matiliano Jr. The Philippine National Police or PNP on February 17 released the photos of the 6 suspects in the Manila Arena case. Justice Secretary Jesus Crispin Boying Remulla also announced a 6 million reward to anyone who can give information on the suspects' whereabouts. Each of the suspects now has a 1 million bounty in their heads. But the Manila Arena incident is only one of the many cases being investigated by the authorities in relation to the missing sabongeros. As of December 2022, 34 sabongeros are still missing. Among them is Ricardo John Lasco Jr., an e-sabong executive. On August 30, 2021, at least 15 armed men.
Okay, you know when COVID happened, they were affected by COVID. Basically, they couldn't do the sports from the location. So what they did, the people with the money started to basically create a newer version of cockfighting, which is on the internet. So instead of them going to the location, basically cameras would be filming the thing live streamed on the internet for everyone to watch and bet on. So basically, instead of going to the derbies, they basically bet on the platform already. They have a platform basically on the internet. So one of the I don't think the dude is gonna cover it, but apparently the reason why they got these people is one of the theories is that they basically staged the whole derbies So that's one of the accusations I'm hearing from how I've been looking into it, because I do look into this whole thing. I am keeping an eye out, because yeah.
Granddad's back, but I need help. Yeah. It's stupid. I'm trying to upload this document, right? So I saved it into notes, right? Then you go into there. Documents. So document. Upload. Okay, so begin. Yep, okay.
Yeah, next.
Alright, select document, alright?
Did they tell you what to...
Yep, so send link form. So
Yeah.
it's SU for
Is it the
that
medical
one.
certificate?
Yep, alright. So that's it.
Yeah.
Come on, continue. Alright. So select file.
Where's the file?
In the thing where you showed me.
Yeah.
So I've done that.
Just click on the thing, yeah.
And it says that. It's not password protected, so I don't know what's going on.
Can you send me the file? Let's try doing it on the computer.
Yeah, because he purposely
weird.
He purposely didn't put a pin on it because I opened it.
Yeah, we might need to like basically change the file format so that it works. That's fine. Just send it through. Sorry, let me just...
That one?
Entered Lasco's residence at CJ Brion Subdivision, Barangay San Lucas in San Pablo City, Laguna. The suspects introduced themselves as personnel of the National Bureau of Investigation and arrested Lasco for alleged large-scale estafa. It was also reported that the suspects took personal belongings of the victim and his family worth around 500,000 pesos aside from 180,000 pesos in cash. The suspects allegedly took the cash and valuables while Lasco's family were being held in the living room. Lasco has not been found since the abduction. According to the Lasco family, the suspects allegedly used a white Toyota Grandia, a gray Hyundai Starex, and a black Fortuner as getaway cars in the crime. Lasco's disappearance affected his family, especially his mother, Carmelita, whose health deteriorated since he disappeared. In December last year, the PNP said 5 policemen were involved in the case and had been dismissed from service. They were identified as Patrolman Rigel Brosas, Patrolman Roy Navarrete, Police Staff Sergeant Daryl Paghangaan, Police Master Sergeant Michael Claveria, and Police Lieutenant Henry Sasaluya. Among the 5, only Brosas, Navarrete, and Paghangaan were charged for the robbery and kidnapping of Lasco. The 3 policemen were positively identified by Lasco's relatives. Although charges have been filed against some suspects in connection with the missing Sabongeros, these cases remain largely unsolved. 34 individuals had disappeared. This means 34 families are still searching for their family members. Are they still alive? Their families are still hoping against hope. If you have suggested topics for this podcast, you can message me at my Twitter account at JairoJorno or send me an email.
Ilang mga pamilya ngayon ang nagsusumamot
Nida Blanca, tadtad ng saksak. Nida Blanca, found dead. Nida Blanca,
The word clanker becoming a slur in a world where prejudice and extreme hate are identifiable aspects of society is an understandable concept.
Clanker? Clanker? Keep it pushing, bro.
With the rise of AI large language models becoming stand-ins for intimate relationships, due to the sheer amount of secrets people tend to share with digital companions, it became common practice to imagine a scenario in the future where a person would find their kid bringing home a new partner consisting of a robot body and AI mind, to which a parent would call them clanker with a hard R, and the slur would mirror real-world racial issues. Some describe it as robophobia, as one can be certain that a future in which robots become partners for human beings is going to have its problems. The Animatrix, an incredible anthology of animated stories existing as a prequel to the first Matrix film, encapsulates the concept of robophobia extremely well, demonstrating what might happen to humanity in the future. Then there's the fact that clanker has been strong in meme culture for many years. After all, it ultimately comes from Star Wars referencing its droids. The first time clanker was uttered as a slur seems to be in the excellent Republic Commando game, released in 2005, and of course, within the Clone Wars TV show as well. It makes sense that animosity toward enemy combatants that exist as killer robots would manifest in such a universe, but it also turns out that droids aren't exactly beloved in the civilian world either. Famously, the Mos Eisley Cantina won't let droids inside, so C-3PO and
Sorry, my father-in-law, my granddad, came over, and my mom-in-law is like trying to like, yeah, something's wrong with her document. Like she's trying to like send this over to Centerlink, like cause yeah, she got an injury from work, and because of that she couldn't work, and so yeah, they need to ask for a medical certificate or something like.
Hello everyone.
A specific medical certificate from Medicare, which is Medicare Centerlink, which is crazy, because why can't you just accept any other medical certificate? Like, why does it have to be like the other one you guys provided? And so I need to like sort it out here on my computer, so I'm gonna be out of it for a second.
This is your daily dose of internet. They
Watch
bought
this
some
shit.
iced tea from Chick-fil-A a few weeks ago, but forgot about it, so it turned into this. She pretended to die to see how he would react. This biker had his head down at the worst time. It was their first time showing their dog their new house that they just bought.
Oh, is it exciting?
This kid only has one arm, but is better at basketball than everyone watching this video. So, I guess Tesla coil dancing is a thing. This guy got a really bad leg cramp. This might be the best sport ever invented. He really tried to jump all the way to the window. He really tried to jump all the way to the window.
Sorry. Oh my god, I'm so out of it at the moment. I'm just sorry. I'm still like fucking Medicare. Oh, fucking Centerlink. Fucking Centerlink. Like,
This baby
freaking hell,
chicken was
just give her the
confused
money.
and thought it was a duck.
I'm so annoyed. Like they're so like their process is so shit. Like it's not password protected.
That water finna start cutting up in that grease. Yeah.
He had an allergic reaction that made his forehead really squishy.
Let's do it up here. Oh.
This cop pulled this guy over, but let him go when it suddenly started to hail.
Hey, today you are saved by the hail. You've been saved by the hail.
This NFL team was showing off their new helmet when this happened. There's a grocery store in Germany that has baskets.
That's why I want the cat, guys. It's so that I could scare them. I want to see them jump, jump, jump.
That indicate that you are single and you want to be flirted with.
That's actually smart.
This
It's similar to the bag, like the makeup thing that I've seen, where if you want a bag, ah, I'm sorry. That's how I love people. I prank them. I'm so sorry. Is that evil? Am I an evil girl?
Professional actress pretended that she was hurt to try and flirt with a
I'm
paramedic
kidding.
that was on site.
So I sprained my ankle. It hurts really bad. Stay with my friend.
Can you put weight on this leg here?
I think you putting your weight on the. Oh,
There you go.
Okay, can I just tell you that I really just wanted to ask if you were single?
I'm not single.
Oh my.
Your ankle's not twisted?
No, I'm fine.
They somehow managed to
Girl. But he does. Yes, he does look hot.
But I really just wanted to ask if you were single.
I'm not single.
Oh my. No.
Sad. He's not single. Sad.
I'm fine.
They somehow
Well, I'm kidding. Just kidding.
managed to get
just
the
kidding,
entire
I'm
railroad
saying.
barrier inside their car.
never. How, folks? How, folks?
What the hell?
Hey, Mercedes.
How can I help?
Eject the passenger seat. Oh, you can't do that.
Okay, I will start the ejection seat.
No, don't do that.
10, 9, 8. No, I'm just joking.
Well, I would have waited till 1. She should have waited till 1. I wanted to see the kid cry. I'm sorry. I sound evil. I'm sorry. Ooh.
This might be the most random thing to ever happen at a match. This empty boat
He should have came up with a red card.
that had nobody on board got destroyed by this giant wave.
Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh, fuck!
This driver in China almost got buried by this landslide.
Bless. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is what happened. This is what happened back home. Oh my god, because we live in the mountains, and when the typhoon came, like the large bits of rocks, like basically large rock, fucking like fell. Oh my god, and then it smashed the car, and apparently a dog died because of it. Oh my god, that is so scary.
I think these parents gave up on their child.
Oh!
This giant chain of ants invaded this.
That is so cute. Oh my god, you know? Memes about kids keep showing up on my feed. And I'm like, oh shit, fuck. Because I do want a child of my own. I wish I could, you know. Oh, hi, Severus! How are you? ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, muy bien. Buenas tardes, Severus. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás?
Wasp nest.
Wow. Yeah, because apparently they do it on water as well. They do this sort of shit on water. Whoa, that's so cool.
I have never seen a cat get fooled so badly.
Where's it coming from? Oh my gosh, it's a Thomas the Train! That is the cutest.
That is cute. That is cute.
So cool.
They were preparing for an interview, and she let out the worst laugh I think I've ever heard.
So my personal philosophy of rehabilitation.
Oh. Feliz Navidad. I don't know what to say. Feliz Navidad. I don't know what to. Thank you in Spanish. What is thank you in Spanish, guys? Gracias. Oh my god, gracias. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god, that's the very first thing I learned. Feliz Navidad. Oh my god, that happened to me when I was riding a bike. Like, fucking hell, I pushed so hard on the fucking brakes. It fucking flipped on me. Like, everyone was fucking laughing. I was so fast too, because I was enjoying the bike. I like a bike. I want to go for a bike. I might, if I get a goal for a bike, if I get like a budget for a bike, I might do a bike stream, guys. I might do a bike stream, you know. Might do a bike stream. But how are you doing, Severus? I hope you're doing well. What time is it for you? There's a rear brake. What the hell? I thought it was just one. What the hell? Oh my god, even the dude felt bad at what. It should be the.
They walked into the hotel room and found a giant roach on their bed.
Maybe that's. Oh my god, please don't fly. Please don't fly. There's nothing I hate more than flying cockroaches. Like, fucking hell. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. Wow,
So this is pretty crazy.
That's an ugly car. I just want to say that. Oh my god, that was a large fucking cockroach though. Ew. It's so crazy. What do you mean I don't get it? Like, fuck cockroaches. Or are you talking about the large ass car? Oh my god, you know a lot of Australians are following that shit. Like, they're fucking having large ass cars. Fucking hell. Like, gosh. Like, are you trying to like kill some? I'm kidding, just kidding.
Bus driver sent out an urgent message for other drivers to see.
That is smart. That is a smart way to like, yeah. But to think about it, if if it's a 4x4, like, you know, like what do you call that? Like the thing that you drive on. It's like a car as well. It's like a motorcycle, but like with 4 wheels, like, you know. I forgot the term, but you know, to think about it, I might like use that, you know, like, you know, when Beyonce sang like, hold up, they don't love me like I love you, slow down, they don't love me like I love you. She fucking like smash all of the cars. Well, I'd probably do the same thing, you know, especially when people piss me off. Like people who hate on Ariana Grande. Yeah? Yeah, who call Ariana Grande not real? Like, motherfucker. Like, how dare you? How dare you call Ariana Grande fucking fake? And fucking... Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I'm sorry, I have a big grudge.
Hey, bro, check it out. I just bought some apples, and one of them still has the leaf in it. Oh my god, it looks just like the way that you like in cartoons, man.
Why is his nails so long? Why are the nails so long? Why are the names so long? Why? Why? Why?
Imagine sitting in traffic and seeing a monkey go over your head like this. I just landed back
Oh my god, wouldn't that like...
home in Chicago, but the cool thing is that on the way over, we flew over Greenland. So I recorded this video footage of what a giant glacier looks like from a plane. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. That's cool. Should I play video games now? Cause yeah, I'm kind of like, oh, Bali. Oh my god, this is an Australian classic. Everyone talks about Bali. Like, oh my god, everyone's talking about Bali. Where's your vacation? Bali. Where are you going? Bali. Like, fucking hell. Like, it's everything they say is a Bali. Oh my god, what is that clip?
Hotel room and found a giant roach on their bed.
Baby, that's... Oh my god, please don't fly. Please don't fly. That's loud. Yeah. That's loud as hell. That's fucking loud. I'm so annoyed at myself now. I am so annoyed with myself. Big guy, ah. You're a naughty boy. I'm kidding. Yes, you are naughty though. Wait, do you have any videos? Anyone have videos before I start playing video games? Oh, what is this? Oh, this is from Interpol.
Maharlika means the noble people. These noble warriors that are defending our territories, our borders.
This is the Philippines.
From the invasion of lawless elements.
This Maharlika will be the platforms to integrate its multi-race, multi-religions, to fight together, sit together, put effort together to fight this kind of destructive terrorism activity.
Transnational crimes is something that we cannot be complacent about. I believe that it's something that we have to sustain, and the gains that we have had should be maintained.
You know, to think about it, in the Philippines, given how many islands we've got, it's so hard to actually try. Like, unless you have a really, really good coastal guard, you know, like the Navy and all that, unless you have a really strong presence within the region, it's really hard to like chase all of these people. Aw, thank you, big guy. Oh my god, you're so sweet. You want me to upload it on YouTube? Aw. Oh, but I don't want to be famous though, so I'm not gonna upload it. I'm kidding. No, I will for you. I will for you. I'm just lazy sometimes. But yeah,
Especially-
basically point is it's so easy for terrorists to basically move from country to country at Southeast Asia because of how close they are with the other regions. There's something that happened recently where there was I'm not sure if you guys know it, but like basically a Chinese woman who is allegedly from the CCP was able to get a spot at the elections in the Philippines. So that actually has something to do with counterterrorism as well, because it actually infiltrated a whole cycle of basically drug kingpins and scams, and there's a lot of things happened where they basically transformed the Philippines into like, yeah, thank you, big guy. They basically transformed the Philippines, some parts of the Philippines, into a region, a Chinese region, a mini Chinese city, where all of the bad things are happening there. Prostitution, scamming people, like even the baccarat, online baccarats, that's even part of it. And it's so hard for them to be like, it's hard for them to like get or actually arrest these people because they have networks everywhere. They have networks in Indonesia. And to think about it, it's so easy to just go across Indonesia, for example, all the way to Sabah, from the bottom bit of the Philippines to Sabah, Malaysia, Indonesia again, and then Malaysia, and then the other parts, Cambodia, in the mainland. So it's really, really, really difficult for them to like actually chase these people away. And that was the case with the woman who, she would run away, tried to like basically escape, but I think she got caught. And I want to see
Especially on
this.
counterterrorism, it has to be strengthened even more.
We don't separate by nations, we don't separate by agencies, but we fight the same enemies. Within the Asian regions, we have a long history fighting and combating terrorism activities. Within Indonesia, we have a long history, like Bom Bali 1, Bom Bali 2, JW Marriott Hotel attacks, Australian embassy attacks.
Yeah, I remember like
In
Bali
the southerns
and
of Thailand.
there's like there's a tie of relation. There's a diplomatic relationship between. I think that's why a lot of Australians love flying to Bali. There's Australians who passed because of that bombing in Bali. There's a few Australians who passed. I think their memorial is still there. They still have a memorial. And so some people are like flying in there to like pay their respects in regards to like the people who passed. And yeah, hopefully Australia could be part of that sort of like, they should start some sort of I don't know, a network or something, a network of like, I don't know, I don't honestly know what I'm talking about, but there should be like some association to like protect each other and basically like share information in terms of terrorism and anti-money laundering, counter-terrorism funding. What do you call this? We do have in Southeast Asia, we do have something called ASEAN, but that's more on like the financial, that's more on the diplomatic and financial bit. So it's more about like how people are able to like pass from another region in Southeast Asia without requiring a visa, or the exports and imports that go through. It's some sort of, it's more on that rather than like military and all that shit, or espionage, all that shit. Sorry, let me just continue this.
There is still a conflict zone over there. In southern Philippines, there is a conflict area which using the terrorism
Marawi one.
activities as their
This
modus
is-
operandi.
This Marawi siege took 44 days or something. It took 44 days for them to be able to like, in order for the army to be able to basically grab the city back. And look at what happened to the whole place. Basically turned the buildings into rubble. I think this is an actual footage.
The southern part of the Philippines, particularly those bordering between Malaysia and Indonesia, has always proved to be a security and law enforcement challenge.
Tawi-Tawi has been the traditional route for smuggling and trafficking in persons since its close proximity to Malaysia and Indonesia.
In the past, there have been a lot of incidents on terrorism, piracy, and kidnapping.
Terrorists from other countries or terrorists from here uses Tawi-Tawi as a backdoor in order to perpetrate their terroristic activities and spread terroristic atrocities across the Western Mindanao Command Joint Operational Area.
I wanna say something as well. The Philippines doesn't have a good, like they don't have a good battalion of like navy ships and all that shit. Like if you go to Sydney in Australia, you can actually see their ships. It's so like you can see the navy ships. It's so big. The Philippines doesn't have those sort of stuff, unfortunately. So yeah, that's one thing they should focus on, like, because given that the Philippines is an archipelago, like I said, I feel like the coastal police and the army should work together to basically improve their whole reach, basically. Because it's really embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. For us,
Major concerns that
given
we are
our
actually looking
situation.
at was the smuggling of, we call it the dual-use materials that are used as precursor materials in the manufacture of IED.
Oh, okay. Bum.
In fishing
Bomba,
operations, there are some
bomba.
fishing operators that are using
Bomba.
dynamites, and this dynamite, especially the ammonium sulfate, can also be used as bringing havoc in terrorizing people. What we are doing today is to conduct regular seaborne patrol operations. We're checking if they have the authorized fisherman's license and other documents that they can show in order to prove that they are legitimately fishing in the seawaters. Of course, we all know that smuggling, human trafficking, and other transnational crimes are happening. These guys here are telling us that they have no documents with them. That's why I noticed when we first approached them, they are like, they don't want to stop. So let's see kung, what they will see to us. So we are here now at the docking area of our office. We will be verifying the documents that they are mentioning, and once we will find out that they have no necessary documents in their fishing operations, we will be preparing a case against them. Maharlika means nobility, patriotism, or love of country. That's why we are motivated and unafraid in enforcing the law despite the risk of doing it, because it is a noble.
Look, observe the sort of ships that they've got. It's not really that sort. It's not the sort of ship that could go underwater. Like as far as I'm concerned, like say the Sinaloa and all that in the in Latin America, they're using submarines. They're using submarines that could go underneath. And I heard on YouTube, at least, I heard that they're even using the internet to basically like control the submarines remotely. So we're not winning.
Good job
is
of
what I'm
protecting
saying.
our family, the community, and the Philippine nation as a whole.
Because of a very strong cooperation between these three security forces, Indonesia, Malaysia, and the Philippines, the incidence of kidnapping, piracy has significantly been reduced, if not eradicated, in this region.
We are asking a lot of communities, leaders, religion leaders to sit together to solve our problem together, and then seeing that the last 2 years, the success of the de-radicalization is already improved.
Oh my god, this is a fucking music video or something.
As you see, these firearms are the result of our campaign against lost firearms. And it came from different municipalities under Tawi-Tawi PPO. These short and long firearms, some are confiscated in the operation, and some are turned over or surrendered by the community in different municipalities.
For us to be able to maintain that downtrend in terrorism or any smuggling that happens around this backdoor of the Philippines, we should be able to really strengthen our relationship with all our counterparts, Interpol or any other agency who works on the same strategies as we have had. If we fail to do that, I believe that there are other stage actors who would be willing to advance terrorism around the region.
Operation Maharlika 4, first of all, is one of the major activities of Project Counterterrorism Southeast Asia. This involves the Counterterrorism Working Group on current and emerging terrorism trends and threats in the region. Second is supporting the biometric collection and training of selected member countries in conducting biometric profiles. And third is, of course, Operation Maharlika that aims to reduce the illegal movement of transnational terrorists and organized crime groups and their illegal activities within the Southeast Asian region.
Vietnam has no international terrorist attack, but actually we identify that we have some terrorists that enter to our country as a transit hub, and then they move to another country, and who knows what they're going to do. If we didn't receive the intelligence sharing from our partner country, we cannot identify that they are terrorists.
With increasing border control at the known airport or known border crossing checkpoint, criminals may tend to use some remote borders to enter into another country. This is Interpol mobile device. It provides access to Interpol database and can be operated with offline mode. So even at remote borders where there is no internet connection, this device allows the border guards to check against Interpol database.
How would it be updated then?
In this way, we can close the intelligence gap and better safeguard the border security.
Interpol provides the much needed technology that make us approach these criminal syndicates intelligently. We do targeted approaches. We make use or utilize minimal resources, but at the same time, with the high success rate of interdictions. I think in the future, terrorists is really hard to reach out to Southeast Asia because we have a very strong community. We have a strong cooperation.
From now on, you cannot do something bad in our region. We and our country, we work together. We will fight with you. We will never let you do bad things to our citizens. We with our country, we work as a team together to fight you. Everything we learn from this operation, we're gonna use it, and we're gonna find a way to connect this operation to another type of crime. We will arrest you all.
Allah, Allah. Why is Japan showing up there? Yeah. Confirm Subic Bay Ammo Hub plan. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm good. Oh, okay, sorry, I forgot. Forgot about the videos. Send me the videos, big guy. So sorry. Yeah, I hope the Philippines could at least like work. Even the other Southeast Asian countries, although it's a little bit easier for them because they're either in the I'm not sure about Indonesia. Indonesia is an archipelago as well. It's a big archipelago, and yeah. I'm not sure how they're fighting the whole terrorism attacks and all that, yada yada yada. I'm thinking about in the Philippines. I think the enemy, not enemy, the basically the communists. I think it's the communists that they have an issue with, because yeah, they do have like they do have a grip within the southern part of the Philippines, and even the northern parts of the Philippines as well. There's like a tiny flag there, that actually like are they live in secret, because I used back in the I live in the northern part of the Philippines back then. But I do hear people like from our province talking about like the communists. They keep saying communists. But yeah, basically at night they actually like try to like dug. Yeah, I'm scrolling. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. But you're not showing me a video. I'm kidding. But yeah, I hear those stories a lot. Comunista, that's what we call it in the Philippines. And yeah, they're doing some activities at night when everyone's asleep, and usually it's the very remote places as well. So with the help of the internet, I feel like this is where the internet comes in and could be used for good in terms of like satellites, and even like the satellite, what do you call that, the things that they use above to like basically try to like that stuff, yada that stuff. But okay, sorry, I guess
nothing beats a Jet2 holiday, and right now you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of.
Okay, come here, bring it back. Come back around. No. No. Okay, so these are called Vinegaroons.
Okay, let me see. I want to see Vinegaroons. Oh, it's a scorpion. I see. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ugh, I hate you. I hate National Geographic. Fucking paywall. Oh my god. Even this one has an ad. What the hell? Okay, I'll go Wikipedia. Even Wikipedia is asking me to donate. Okay. It's in the Philippines. Oh. Oy. Scurry.
Even if I didn't look this up, it would take me at least a week to try to figure out what the name of these bugs are, because at this point, Pokemon are real and they are here, okay? Because Vinegaroons are a mixture of arachnid.
Oh my god, where did Pokemon come from? Right. Like what was Pokemon inspired of? Hello. Oh my god.
And scorpions put together, and their line of defense, right? If you were to approach a Vingaroon, they actually spray acid spray. You didn't hear me. Get closer.
It's those
acid spray.
Oh, it's that one. Okay, yeah, it sprays acid to like try to like basically it uses acid to basically like whoever he's gonna eat, the scorpion is gonna eat, they're gonna spray on the fucking thing so it couldn't like escape. Am I right?
And here's the thing, right? Apparently, it is non-harmful to humans unless it gets in your eyes. Then it causes temporary blindness. Back it up. Funny enough, Australia had nothing to do with this. Come here. Do you know how scary a bug has to be for Australians to go, I don't want to go wherever that bug's located?
Yeah.
Funny enough, Vingaroons are found in Oklahoma, Australia.
Why is it in Australia?
New Mexico, and Arizona, which means I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna stay home.
Why is it Australia? Did they say Australia? It says it's not in here. Oh my god, someone is selling them. Oh, okay. It's on it's a taxidermy one. Taxidermied thing. But it's in Australia. Are you serious? No, it's not. Yeah, I have a feeling he did mess up. Yeah, because like fucking hell, they have so many shits here. Like, why can't you just leave us alone? That's what Australia would say, you know.
In 2009, a 38-year-old man was sitting inside of a manga cafe in Seoul, South Korea. A manga cafe is a lot like a normal cafe. They have these big in-store libraries that contain manga, and manga are like comic books. This man did not have a lot of money. He didn't buy any drinks or food. He just went up to the in-store library, grabbed an edition of his favorite manga series, and just sat down and began to read. This man had read this particular series multiple times. He just kept coming back to it because he thought it was the best manga you could possibly read. A lot of people didn't know what to make of this particular series because it was so over-the-top violent, well beyond any other series. But to this man, that sort of made it stand out. Every time he read it, it allowed him to sort of leave his life for.
You're welcome to lurk. I like people who lurk. You get some heart for lurking.
For a second and just totally escape into this wild, violent story. And right now, in this man's life, he really needed that escape. He had spent practically his whole life studying and working to try to become a professional writer and director. This man had successfully landed a couple of jobs.
Oh wait, is this the guy who made Squid Game?
Here and there, but they were small gigs. He found himself back in the same position he always was in, unemployed. Recently, the man had to sell his laptop just so that they wouldn't get evicted. And if that wasn't bad enough, the man had also begun taking out all these short-term loans with high interest rates just to pay for basic needs, but he had no way.
I did hear that South Korea has issues with like debt. Like they have issues with like how it's easy for them to like forge like applications and all that salary yada yada. So yeah, not surprised.
Way to pay them back. The debt was just piling up nonstop. He took his favorite manga booth, he sat back and just allowed himself to get sucked into the story. As he was reading this manga book, he suddenly has this epiphany. What if I write a story that's inspired by this manga series? So before long, he had put the manga book aside, got a pen and some paper, and just began writing down some ideas for this new story he was gonna try to write. And by the time the cafe was closing, he had this amazing outline and he just knew this this was the thing that was going to break him out of poverty and officially make him a successful writer. Several months later, this man had transformed that amazing outline into a fully realized project, and then he went out to try to sell it. Every buyer he went to hated it. They told him, this is simply too weird and way too violent. And the man was sort of crushed because to him it was so clear. This story is so good. People that have experienced real poverty, who understand the lengths that people will go to make money when they're desperate, they'll relate to this. But then, sort of out of left field, 10 years later, a major production studio actually said, you know what? This looks pretty good. We will buy it. This man's story was converted into a TV show, and it premiered in 2021. And when this TV show aired, it became the most talked about show anywhere in every corner of the internet. It also made the production company that bought this story $900 million. And the man who actually wrote the story, he also got paid very well, and he won an Emmy. The manga series that this man read was called Battle Royale. And in this series, he's...
We were just talking about Battle Royale. Oh my god. Have you guys watched Battle Royale other than Juniper and Elementalist? Because they did say they watched it already. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It's really good.
Students are forced to fight to the death by a fascist government. He combined that concept with poverty. The writer's name was Hwang Dong-hyuk, and the name of this TV series was Squid Game.
Fuck Squid Game. Fuck Squid Game. I saw I think I was at the episode where the girl died. The trans girlie died. I'm sorry, I spoiled it. Yep, they all die. Guess what? They all die at the end. There's no such thing as a happy ending in this world. Ugh. I'm just so annoyed. But yeah, that's actually true what he said there with poverty and all that. A lot of people are in poverty because they don't know, the opportunities are not there for them. A lot of people were born, not like family is everything for a lot of people. Not a lot of people were born with that sort of structure. Second is obviously the lack of financial literacy. I was myself. Once upon a time, I lack financial literacy to, like, basically the difference between this and that, and then gambling, obviously, because everyone loves to gamble too much. So surprise, surprise, money is the problem. So maybe we should just, I don't know, what should we do? I don't know.
You are not ready to hear what this remarkable woman accomplished. Judith Love Cohen was born in 1933 in Brooklyn in New York. She was passionate about math from a young age, but becoming a scientist wasn't seen as a viable vocation for women back then. Judith wanted to study astronomy, but she'd never even heard of a female astronomer. And her guidance counsellor told her, I think you ought to go to a nice finishing school and learn to be a lady. Thankfully, Judith ignored that advice.
What is to be a lady? Is to be a lady to smack your face with my butt?
And went on to study engineering and become an electrical engineer. As an electrical engineer working in the late 1950s and early 1960s, Judith was often the only woman in the room. In fact, only 0.05% of all engineers at that time were women. Even so, Judith's work turned out to be crucial to the success of the Apollo 13 mission. Judith worked on the lunar module's abort guidance system. It was essentially the backup plan for if the main computer failed while the astronauts were in space. Her work played a critical role in the safe return of the Apollo 13 astronauts after an oxygen tank exploded on their way to the moon. This explosion caused a serious loss of oxygen, electricity, and other vital resources, which forced the astronauts to abort the mission. They had to rely on the lunar module for survival and used it as a lifeboat to get back to Earth. But there's more. Judith had 4 children, including the computer scientist and engineer Neil Siegel and the actor and musician Jack Black. You may have heard of him. At the time of the first moon landings in July 1969, Judith was 8 months pregnant with her 4th child. One day, when she was at work, her waters broke, and on her way out of the door, she grabbed a printout of a problem she'd been working on, which she continued to work on whilst in labour. According to one of her sons,
I was just cringing at Jack Black because he's almost in every movies now. Like every comedy movie, like Minecraft, Jumanji, There's so many movies. I couldn't even count them, but he's in all of them. And look, I have nothing against him. I'm just like, it just looks really weird. Like they're all going for the safe bet, which is him. He's the safe bet. Like the Hollywood executives are like, okay, go Jack Black. Go Jack Black. And that's good on him. That's money, money, money. Mars Attacks. Oh, okay. So he's Mars Attack. Is that an old movie? No, 1996. Okay. Yeah, it's like, gosh, like give other people some chance. They're not doing it to just Jack Black. Like it's not just Jack Black. It's the same with Zendaya, for example. Zendaya is the same. Like there's a lot of them. That guy from Aquaman. Oh, does he? Oh my. Well, welcome to life. At least he finished life in one movie. Like hello, I can't wait to finish this movie of my own called My Life.
That day and told him that she'd solved the problem, and oh yes, the baby was born too. The child she gave birth to that day was none other than the future star Jack Black. But let me just say that again. This woman helped to save the Apollo 13 crew while in labor.
Yep, we heard that, sister. We heard that.
Working out complex math between contractions. You couldn't make this up. But apparently, saving astronauts wasn't enough for Judith Love Cohen. After she retired, Judith co-wrote and published a brilliant series of books called You Can Be a Woman, to inspire young girls to see themselves as scientists and engineers and astronauts. As Judith said herself, that such depictions of women in science were lacking when she was a child. Judith passed away in 2016 at the age of 82. Whether guiding astronauts home between contractions or encouraging young minds to reach for the stars, we should all celebrate the legacy of this trailblazing aerospace engineer and determined mother, Judith Love Cohen.
Yes, girl. Yes, celebrate. Celebrate the girlie. Yoo-hoo. Is there a day for like science women? Maybe we should do something like that. A day for the science STEM women. STEM women of all kinds, and even arts, even books, everything. Yes, the guys can fuck off because they always get the awards. They can fuck themselves off in the ass. Fuck all of yous. I'm kidding. Ooh, I like the guys too. But let's give the applause to the girls, Let's give it to them and then we'll give it back, Everyone, every science, STEM field, yes. But I guess women first and then men later, right? Right. Because I wish I could. Oh, I've seen that movie, Hidden Figures. Yeah, I haven't watched it, but I've heard of it. Isn't it that's based on the space as well, right? It's like the women who like help on the, what do you call it? Let me see. Featured a white savior narrative. Oh. Yeah, computers and math. Yeah, I do saw a scene with her, like with the bathroom scene where she had to walk that far for a bathroom. You see, sometimes those things, it's ridiculous to think about it, but then I guess people didn't like. I don't know. How did it start to be like that? How did it start to be, like why did life start for us being against women getting into I don't get it. What do you mean when you didn't get a key? I don't get it. What do you mean by key? I don't get it. Oh, did they not give her the key to the male restroom? Is that what happened there? Or was it just like... Oh my god! Oh, fuck. I remember that now. Why? That is so annoying. It's so shit because it's not even like it's not even the bathroom wasn't locked. It was like the entrance. You need to press the thing to exit because I don't have a key card. But like inside that when you go inside that thing, there's the bathroom. I couldn't get into the glass room, like that glass door, like motherfucker, and I had to wait there for so long. And like I tried ringing them multiple times too, like hello, 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 please open the door, please open the door, and no one responded for like 15 minutes. I just gave up, like fuck this shit, yeah, I peed on myself, fucking hell, that is so crap. That is so crap of them to like, that's how they treat people who like, yeah, they couldn't even spare like a few hundred for a key card. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Like if you couldn't, why are you hiring employees if you couldn't pay for a fucking key card? Ridiculous. Yeah, I'll call them out too. Let me call them out. Queensland government. Yeah, Queensland government. That's a government entity. Yep. Fucking hell. Like what the hell? I'm sorry, like that pissed me off. That pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. But sorry. It's good that you made me remember that. Thank you so much. Do you have any more videos? Do you have any more videos? Because I'm gonna move to video games now. What do you guys want to play? I don't know what to play. What should I play? I don't know what to play. What should I play? Yeah, I have no idea what to do now. It's like I have no idea. It's like my brain just went frozen for a second. Like crew. I couldn't function. But how about this? I'm gonna find a game that I'm gonna play, and then oh no, actually, let me see. Sorry, I'm like looking for a game to play. You did say you wanted to play League of Legends, but maybe let's do that on Friday. I'm looking for something I could Boshi. No, what's Boshi? What is Boshi? Let me check. I wanna be the Boshi. I wanna be the Boshi. It said here I wanna be the creator. Or maybe it's on... Oh, you're going to bed, Shad. Good night, Shad. Sleep well, okay? Have a wonderful dream. Dream of me, bitch. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But sleep well. Good night. Maybe it's on... Wait, let me check. A lengthy game spanning many worlds around old school games. Oh. You know, sometimes I'm like running out of like, you know, like I get like... Oh, do I need to download the game? I don't want to download the game. Can't I play it from my thing? Baybot. Blob's Adventure. Okay, let me download it for a bit. Or maybe I should play that next time. I'll keep that in mind though. Boshi. I think someone mentioned that game before. And yeah. I don't yeah, I think it was you who said it as well. It was you who said it as well. As far as I'm concerned. I am downloading it though. Is it a popular game? Yeah, sometimes I'm like out of it. Like I don't know like which is which game is which. But yeah. I just play it. I just play them. I do wanna try I do wanna play this game that I was talking about like a long time ago, which is like the 911 operator. Do you remember that? I said I was gonna play it, but you know, I didn't actually play it because it needed what do you call that? It needed some sort of I needed to be on the computer to be able to play it. Sorry, I'm just like trying to like adjust the shit. 1990 USA, 1990. Okay, yep. USA. Does that work? Yeah, it doesn't work. The audio doesn't work, doesn't it? Can you hear anything? Game. You might hear my mother-in-law in the background. She's like singing a song. I know it is. I'm gonna download it. Promise. I downloaded it, but I don't know if I feel like playing it at the moment. Like it looks like it's similar to like Super Mario, right? It looks similar to Super Mario. So basically this game is about me trying to be like trying to be the 911, like hello 911, what's your emergency? I think that's what this game is about. I might be wrong though, but let me just increase my volume for a second because I couldn't hear shit. That counter for the game, 4 digits. Really? RIP. I think I'll go 5 digits. I'm kidding. Not really. I don't want to go 5 digits.
You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand?
No.
Do you believe in extraterrestrial life?
What the hell is happening here? Sorry, let me just move this.
Are you married? Do you work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are?
No, I don't know.
Are you?
No.
Good. He's ready.
He? I'm kidding. I love doing that shit. FDI headquarters, Washington, D.C. 7:30 a.m. Oh, I think is this a story game? What is happening here? Okay, so I'm starting off the computer now. This is a secure... What the hell? I don't know what to put in here. Ivan Tani. Oh, okay, so I'm just... Okay, so I can press any letter I want. It's just gonna end up being even Tanner. Even. So I'm even Tanner. Okay, I see now. I'm even Tanner. And this is my computer. Ooh. Welcome to the FDI. You are assigned to the operator program. Please read the following document before proceeding. Welcome to the FDI operator program. This is a secure and monitored federal government terminal. All unauthorized access is strictly prohibited and subject to criminal prosecution. Sharing of any information, blah, 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 blah. What is the operator program? The operator program has been specifically designed to provide technical support to field agents, henceforth abbreviated as agents, while also ensuring a high level of confidentiality. Sorry. How does it work? Number 1, agents call the hotline. Number 2, the call is dispatched to secretaries who verify the agent's identity, clearance level, and request. Number 3, the request is forwarded to the supervisor. Number 4, the supervisor dispatches the call to an available operator. Number 5, a direct line is established between the agent to the operator. Number 6, once the operator fulfills the agent's technical request, the line is closed. For additional information, please contact your supervisor. Who's my supervisor though? Oh.
Hey, pal. How you holding up? Get all that booze out of you?
Booze? I'm never going to drink again.
That's what you said last time. Well, I'm happy you're here.
Sounds
you
like
and me
a Chad.
at the FDI together. It's really great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else. You understand, right? Good.
I'd
well,
say, of course, Mike. I mean,
I better
director.
run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day. All right?
Okay. Oh. Oh,
Good
this
morning,
is my supervisor.
Mr. Tanner. Welcome to the FDI.
Oh my god, let me just move here.
I assume you're up to speed on your mission here at the operator program? Well, as an operator, your goal is to support our agents by providing them with anything they need to solve a case. That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video and audio analysis, even lab work. My job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator. Any questions?
Nope. When do I
Fine, but first you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request. Let's do a dry run, shall we? I want you to find my age. This objective just popped up at the top left of your screen, beside the applications menu. See it? Whenever you're stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective. Go on and click on the question mark, Tanner.
Okay.
Yes, just like that. You can always click on the question mark if you get stuck, though I'm hoping this won't happen often. I'm giving you
Well, I'm
access
gonna
to the
use it a
human
lot.
database.
Duh.
The human DB, as
I'm
we
a
call
new
it here.
employee.
You can find this and other tools to help you solve agent requests in the applications menu. Now go ahead, Operator Tanner. Solve my request. Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the objective and then select the answer on the screen.
Select the answer on the screen. Oi. There, oh. Oi, I click it na, oh. Oi. Ah.
Right. Like that, Tanner. I'll let you get settled in. And I'll contact you later with your first real request.
Of course, Supervisor Skinner. Okay. This is a fun job, guys. This is a fun job. And then it becomes scary and I cry. Let's see. 9:18 a.m. I wonder if there's a story.
Tanner, looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire. I have an agent working a homicide. It's her first case, too. Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience. I'll be monitoring you in the background. I'm patching the agent through now.
Where's the agent?
It's Operator Tanner, right?
I don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they? Anyway, I got a homicide at a bar downtown called The Sanctuary. Ironic, no? My Vic, dead on arrival, is male, Caucasian, early 60s. He was shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m., just before closing time. As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar, and some kind of list that I found on the deceased. Any chance you can work your operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter?
I'll do my best,
Thanks,
agent.
operator.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm sending over the files. Good luck.
Where's the files?
This is our cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner. Click on any relevant elements in the video to trigger an analysis. Go on, give it a whirl.
Oh.
Just like with the video, you can click on a photo for further analysis.
Wow.
The footage quality is insufficient for a proper ID, operator. You'll need to find another way to ID the killer.
Okay, I guess I have to like find the
That's
list.
the list I found on the victim. It's pretty long, and to be honest, I got no idea who any of those people are. The bizarre thing is, that name at the bottom, it wasn't redacted when I bagged it, but I think it's irrelevant to our shooting here.
Sus. That is sus to me. Okay, I just want to say that. Sus, sus, sus. You are sus. So first thing, let's look into HumanDB.
I see that you're looking into the names of the people on the list. That's a waste of FDI time
Wow.
and resources, Tanner. Focus on the surveillance footage.
Okay, sorry about that, supervisor. I am very, very sorry. What the fuck? Okay, maybe let's go check the footage again. Check the footage again.
Looks like our victim is Henry Jenkins. For some reason, we can't access his full profile. Unfortunately, for the moment anyway, there's not much else we can learn about him.
Who are you? Okay, I have a feeling it's the car. Let's try to use the car. Because I saw the car a while ago. See, I found it. CPL 481. Toyota Corolla hatchback. Oh. Ray Wells. Ray. Wells. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be like there. So I think I'm gonna use the HumanDB thing. Ray Wells. Oh shit, sorry, I need to press this.
Nice. Now we know the perp's name. You got something for Wells' address? Because I'll take it if you do.
Of course, I do have an... Oh, just kidding. That's not an address. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, oh fuck. I need to press that shit. I
Yeah,
didn't
that'll
know.
do.
I didn't
Nice
know
work.
I need to keep pressing
Next
that
up
shit.
is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Not bad, Tanner. Not great, but not bad either.
Wow.
I'll contact you later with your next
Bitch.
request. No need to worry, operator. You'll improve with time.
Yeah, you shouldn't have said that either, or else I'm gonna quit this job. Gosh. Mm. Please consult the FBI most wanted list. Fred Smorkinski, wanted for mailing and hand delivering several explosive devices to federal buildings
Tanner,
and universities.
I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator. I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed.
Who was the operator?
That's none of your concern, Tanner.
Bitch!
Oh, please. Tell me you got something. God damn it! Who are you? Great. Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I got a life outside the FDI, you know? Interests, hobbies, full-blooded passions. I don't have time for this.
Well, why don't you tell me your problem right away? Like,
I got a missing persons case out here in Dryfield, Nevada. Connie Moore's her name. I
Connie
canvassed the area, talked to the locals.
Connie
I
Moore.
can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens. Middle of nowhere, hot as hell, sandy. Calling it a small town would be an insult to small towns. Look, I think it's bonkers, too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed they've been abducted. And every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later. Connie's story's the same. She was. Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself. She had a camera on her. Naturally, I'd like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you, an operator. Lucky me, right? There's something off
This
about
guy
all
is a
this.
yapper.
I mean, beyond all the talk
He yaps
of
too
little
much.
green men. Just look for something that doesn't add up, okay?
I'm on it.
Here are the files.
Oh! Phone triangulation. Phone power pings and times of the date from the day she reappeared. There were no pings between the time of her disappearance on blah 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 to her reappearance on blah 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 3:27 to 5:1992. From 8:45 to 11:56 a.m. was the last ping. 3:5:1992 from 3:27 p.m. First ping since disappearance. Last ping. Oh, first ping since disappearance. Last ping. Okay, so what time did she see the picture? 10:13, 10, 15, 10, 10, 15. So it's gonna be around here. 1, 9, 19, 9:43. Fudge.
Yeah, that's the photo I think is problematic. I don't believe in intelligent life outside our planet. I don't believe in intelligent life on our planet. But we gotta be more specific. We need proof that something's off about the photo.
Following Connie Moore's reappearance on the 3rd, we recorded her eyewitness testimony concerning her supposed alien abduction. Present Connie Moore, the victim, Agent Barry Walker, agent in charge, Holt, FDI, transcriber. Can you tell us more about the day you disappeared? I was hiking in the desert out by dry field. Sometimes I do that to clear my head or to take pictures. Photography is sort of a hobby of mine. Is that your camera? Yes, it is. What else do you remember about the day in the desert? Well, it's a little blurry, but I wanted to hike around Mount Mori. I remember that it's very beautiful that time of year. So let me just see if Mount Mori here. And then I think it landed to the east. Where's the east? Is that the east? Take another photograph. It was just moving so fast. Okay, she remembers taking 2 photographs. Remember this loud noise. I think it landed to the east. So I decided to head over and see if I could see anything else. Maybe get a photo for where it landed. Okay, so it's just 3 pictures. So I remember taking 2. Then 1. I'm not really sure. That's where my mind goes blank. The next thing I know, I'm waking up in some kind of room and I can move. Was there anyone with you? I don't like to think about it, but yes, they were there all around me, the aliens. The room was so bright. Like I was looking into the sun, I only saw their silhouettes. Can you describe them the best that you can? They were human, except something was off. They were too tall and thin. It was disturbing actually. I couldn't see their faces. I'm glad about that. Do you remember about the room? It was white. I mean entirely white. Anti-skeptic. It smelled sort of like a hospital. No doors, no windows, nothing, just whiteness. Do you think they wanted with you? I think they wanted to learn about me, to study me. I was so scared I couldn't think straight. They kept asking me questions over and over again. What kind of questions? My life, family, beliefs, everything. I guess that's what they do, study humans. What else do you remember? They had these strange boys. So it was mechanical in the machine. The clamp to my head. I don't know what it was, but it hurt. Not really. The next thing, I'm waking up in the desert outside dry field. My head was throbbing, maybe because of their drugs or mind probes. I don't know. I just wandered around out there. Luckily somebody found me, or I might have died from dehydration. Then I guess they called the cops and the cops called you. End of story. Have you guys noticed any inconsistencies? Hello? Inconsistencies? Notice anyone? Shit, I don't know what to do with this one. Seems to be okay. Fudge, I don't know what to do next. I'm gonna use the question mark.
Connie Moore claims to have taken a photograph of a UFO. If you're of a more rational mind, operator, most likely she did not. Your objective is to find a shortcoming or problem with said photograph.
What do you mean? You're most likely she did not. I don't get it. I think it landed to the east, so 45 minutes, then what? $10:13. It was there. Fudge. Do you have anything else? Okay, no, it's just that. Phone records. 8:40. More, give me more. I need a clue.
Focus on the photograph of the UFO, operator. Consider looking at the photo's metadata. Maybe that will spark something for you.
Oh yeah, the date. 2/21st, 2:05, 2/21st. Oh my god. Where's the metadata? Metadata. Maybe I need to put it on autofocus. No. Timestamp. Brightness. I can do that. But what is this for? What the hell? Is it the date? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo the day she disappeared. Clearly, she didn't. Maybe the aliens did funny things to her brain. Maybe her brain was funny to begin with. Do me a favor. Locate the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph.
Hi, Luna! Hope you're well. Okay, the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph. So it said 10:13 a.m. to 21st, 10:13. I think I'm gonna have to rely on my 10:51, 21. March. Okay, so she was gone for like a month. First ping since disappearance. 3/27, 21st. I used the time. Basic.
All right.
Basic.
I'll check this spot out.
Ew.
Guess I gotta do a little hiking. Probably
Yeah, you gotta hike
sweat
and
my
lose some weight,
goddamn
boy. Why did my computer go off? What the hell? What the hell? Whose house? Oh my god, look, he said hello Evan. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, I'm hacked. Who the heck are you? My name is Hao. That was supposed to be pretty obvious by now. Didn't you see my cool graphics? Made by ASCII art? You're hacking into the FBI. I kinda figured that one out. Obvious. I wouldn't if I didn't have to, but since you guys aren't really doing your jobs, sad face. What do you want, bitch? Let me show you something. Do you remember the list found on Henry Jenkins? Oh, the one that was redacted. You didn't see her name, did you, Evan? I didn't notice. No, obviously, duh. I'm just new to the job. What the hell do you expect me to do? One last thing, and this is the most important part. There's a name near the bottom that's been redacted. That name is the key to understanding everything. I have to go now, Evan, but I'll be in touch soon. Promise. Yeah, I know, because you're gonna hack my computer. Don't go, tell me. Oh, bitch. I'm gonna pretend to like. So this means the government is against the government is doing something.
Operator Tanner, are you there? Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut. And when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened? I see. I'll have IT look into that at once. The second shift
That's
of
the
operators has
excuse you
arrived.
use at call
You
center.
can go home now, Tanner.
Oh, sorry,
See
my
you
phone
tomorrow.
isn't.
And
Oh,
don't
sorry,
be
my
late.
internet. It's disconnected. Bitch, I'm gonna look for that shit. Like, what the hell? Name. So, Logan, Layla, Lila, Lola, Corey, EFLMCCLLBC. Oh shit, I hear someone walking. I guess I'll power off for now. This is a dangerous job, guys. Don't do this job. Don't do this job. This is risky. Risque. Okay? Be careful, everyone. Be careful. Mama. Give me a second. I need to pee. Guys. I'm sorry. My bladder is about to explode. Sorry. You don't think so? That's good. Yeah. At least you could chat with her, see how's life.
Oh yeah, and like Donna's there now. She's my assistant, and I've worked with her years ago, but like I have worked with her. So yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, she's my assistant. So
Yeah. It's like catching up with people again.
yeah.
That's fun. So it's not like an induction. It's like more of a reunion.
For 4 of us it is. Yeah. She's like me though. Sharma's like me. She hates change.
Yeah.
So I think she's happy that I'm going to be there when the new owners take over.
Yeah.
So we can just go through it together.
That's true. It's gonna be fun.
It's going to be good.
Yes, it is. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, this game is actually interesting. Like, oh, there's a drama. There's drama in this game. I wanna know the drama. You know me, I love the drama. 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 Okay, I'll shut up now. Sorry, I'm so loud. Let me just scratch my neck. My nose is itchy. I won't finish. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll do this game as a 2-part series. You know, because yeah, it seems like it's a long game. Oh. What the heli? What the Hulu? What the Netflix? What the Apple TV Plus? Is going on? What the HBO Max? Okay, he woke up. Wakey, bitch, time for work. Oh my god, I hate that feeling. Especially if you have to change. You have to go to public transport. Oh my god, stress. And you miss the bus. And then you have to wait 30 minutes. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, and you gotta take your meds. Oh my god, speaking of, I gotta take my meds too. Don't tell me I get hacked again. Am I getting hacked again? Oh, the tab thing doesn't work. Whee! Another day at work, another day of
Hey,
dreading
pal.
this job.
So, tell me, how'd day number 1 at the FDI go? Everything you had hoped for?
No.
All right. That's what I like to hear. Ah, sorry, buddy. My phone's ringing off the hook here. I gotta run. But hey, great job. And just keep plugging away, okay? I'm proud of
I
you,
wonder
Evan.
what's the history between this Tanner dude and like he was saying they went out last night, so I'm really sus.
Operator Tanner, Agent Pendle has an update on yesterday's case. I'll patch her through in a moment. But before I do, I wanted to let you know that from this point on, you'll talk to the agents directly. Time to cut the umbilical cord.
What
However,
the hell?
as your
It's just the second
supervisor,
day.
I'll still be in the background monitoring your activity.
Good morning, Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right?
Of course.
So I checked out the address you gave me, but no sign of Wells. Then I get a call from Vice, and guess what? Wells was found dead in a downtown parking garage early this morning. Shot. Point blank range. Now I'm working 2 homicides, and it's my first week. Welcome to the FDI, Alexandra. Anyway, the garage has cameras, and I got some footage of Wells. That's the good news. The bad news? I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird, but part of it is missing. I don't know. Looks that way, doesn't it? I don't put much stock into conspiracies, but the timing is definitely
USA
suspicious.
is the best
Anyway,
conspiracies,
think you could
guys.
take a look? I'm looking for anything that's different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage. Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar, sorry for the vivid details.
Let's get that file, please. Open the file, please. Get this file working, please. Okay, there's someone there. Okay, one car is missing. One car is missing. Oh wait, no. Wait. Okay, so that's him. That's him walking up. Oh, okay. Wait, let's see. Can we focus on that for a second, please? Okay, so that's Ray. Ray, the Lay. How about the cars? Let's check the cars, eh? Because I think I saw someone like... Okay, no. Shit! Apart from blood splatter in the pillar. Do you guys see anything different between the before and after? Let me know if you guys notice any changes, okay? Raise your hand, guys. Oh, sorry, I forgot this is not Zoom or Google Meet, actually. Sorry. Okay, I need to keep scrubbing this shit. Scrubbity scrub. Scrubbity scrub. Okay, let's check this frame by frame, guys. Frame by frame. Or what was he holding there? The light is on at the beginning of the video. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see anything else that is like a little bit different. Okay, so I've been noticing this one and this one's. I want to see anything that... Oh my
Look
god,
at that.
that's it.
Give me a sec, operator. I'm gonna check this out. Well. I just found a bullet lodged in the light's framework. I'm sending you a photo. Can you run an analysis and tell me what kind of bullet I'm looking at?
.45 ACP. Oh.
45 caliber? I believe that's what the military and police use. Well, that's something anyway. Thanks for your help, operator. Appreciate
oh my god,
it.
It's the police?
If only we had all of the footage. Anyway, I should get back to the scene. Keep digging and see if you can find anything else about our perp.
Oh shit. Okay. Give me a second. What's her name? Alex. Well, you see, it's possible that the police is part of this shit. Because why is the footage scrubbed? They scrubbed the footage. Like, we see we have a couple of Yumi and FBI, we just don't know it yet. So here's what I'm going to do. I'll help you with the Wells case, but you have to help me later when I ask for it. Do we have ourselves a deal? How could I have to ask? I have access to the surveillance footage from the garage. Oh my god! I'll get it. time to go into the technical details. No offense, but you probably wouldn't understand anyway. Oh my god, yes, I'll do the deal. Fine. Because it's my second day of the job and they're giving me too much work already. You know what? Let's surrender. Okay, what if someone... So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put this big juicy missing part back in so you can watch it and help solve this crime. I'll help you if you help me. What if someone asks you about this? If somebody asks how you got the missing footage, just say the analysis software restored it. Oh. I mean, technically he's not wrong. Because he hacked into the wireframe. Ooh, wireframe, big word. Fine, whatever. I need you to say it, Evan. Say, we have a deal. Hell. Fine. Now give me a few seconds to run my script. Ay, evil. Oh my lord. Oh my god, what are you installing? Don't install the otaku, ha? Don't install otaku hentai shit. Hal. I'm watching you. Bitch! Get off! Get off my screen, bitch! It's a cop! Get off! Oh my god. Let me watch that again. Oh my god, don't tell me it's my supervisor.
I see that you ran the facial recognition software, and 0 matches turned up, operator. That's unusual. In fact, it shouldn't even be possible. Our FDI databases are exhaustive. I'll flag this issue for later. But go ahead and share the image with Agent Pendle.
How do I share? How do I share? How do I share? That is how I share. Okay, sorry.
Wait, I don't understand. How did you get this? Well, this is huge. Thanks, Tanner. I'll canvass the area immediately. Maybe someone has seen our Prince Charming. I'll talk to you later. And thanks again.
Ish! I'm cringe. What the hell? Oh my god, what the hell is going on here, Elementalist? What is going on? Are we on the hunt for something? Is Elon Musk and Donald Trump part of this conspiracy? Is this their dodge strategy? Okay, let's get it over with. Now I'm going to connect you to another FBI agent. Her name is Catherine Andrews. Oh, you know, ever since they've been saying name, I've been checking this list. Catherine Anderson, okay. How about Andrews? What? Oh, okay. 187.2221998. Oh my god, that's how you do it with the thing as well. Oh. 187.2221998. 187 dot 222. No, 6. What? Why isn't it happening? 187 222 1998. Oh, of course, stupid Kirsch. Stupid Kirsch. Resolve route.
Hello, Operator Tanner. Hal told me that you'd be calling. Okay, I'll try to keep this short.
What's this all about?
About a month ago, I started working on a missing persons case. A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours. Almost right away, the case felt different. Red tape all over the place. An unusual lack of cooperation from my superiors and colleagues. Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FBI felt like the most incompetent department in the country. After an almost
sounds
endless
like a
game of
cover-up
phone
to
tag,
me.
I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk about the case first thing Monday morning. That
And then he
Sunday
died.
night, I'm awoken by a phone call. The woman's apartment has burned to the ground. And the woman, what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes. So I started looking into the fire, of course. I couldn't help myself. Plus, I felt like I owed it to Mia. That was the woman's name. Mia Cole. Anyway, it wasn't long before my superiors found out and pressured me to stop. They told me the fire had been ruled accidental, the result of faulty wiring in our oven. They told me I was wasting my time and precious FDI resources by looking into it, and said if I continued, I'd end up pushing papers in a basement somewhere. But that fire, Operator Tanner, that fire was no accident. I can feel it. Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's where I'm hoping you can help me.
Wait. Mia Cole.
Go ahead and search them in the Human DB. The husband's name is Sasha. Sasha and Mia Cole. Please.
Mia and Sasha Cole. Okay, let's see if there's a Cole. Cole McLean. Okay, there's okay. Get up. Human DB. Oh! How am I gonna tell you? Oh, SAC, bitch. Oh my god, so stupid.
Just another coincidence, right? Look, I don't know why, but someone doesn't want us looking into Sasha and Mia Cole. But we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job. Who's going to do it if we don't? Can you help me find proof Mia's fire wasn't an accident?
Okay, bye. Sorry.
You'll take a look then? Oh, thank you. As far as how to access the case files, that's not really my area of expertise. But you can ask Hal.
I was just working on this very thing, so it looks like I can't give you direct access to the files, but you got a big but. I found a bug in the chat. You should be able to inject a query that'll get you in. Just type this. Oh my god, you're such a naughty boy. How good. You are such an okay. What language is that? Is that SQL? In the chat with Andres, no offense, but how did you get this job? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Sorry, gosh. Sorry. Download FL, download, select where. Load that. Why are they all the same? Oh no, they're not. XQ. 9XQ.
Sorry, I don't understand what that means, Tanner.
Oh. 9XQ. Okay, this one. Ah, sorry. I'm lazy to check.
Despite being, well, a thorn in the side, you have to admit Hal gets results.
You have opened a chemical sample. We have automatically given you access to the CSLCA data report application. You can find it with the other application on the top menu. You can find these documents. ChemScan. The user. Oh shit. User management. Show whatever. ChemScan LCA chemical analyzer. This manual is designed to give you blah 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 blah. If you have any minimum, please contact. Open the sample in the dedicated library. Input the CSLCA return ion size. Liquid size will be set to put. Okay, let's keep that here. Ion size will be set for both organic, but it's not. It's not point. It's not point. Oh wait. Ah, okay. Okay. Two. Both organic. For the ion size is typically around 6.0. If material is organic, the ion size must be set to 3.5. What? Where? Oh, non-organic. It said though. Solid sample. Non-organic. Okay, so it's gonna be 6 then. Delta 5 can be calculated. Oh my god, I need to use math. I'm so stupid with math. Can someone help? Fine, I'll use Google. I'm an independent girl. I don't need anyone except Google. Google loves me. Google loves me. Yes, I know. For the Bible tells me so. Yes. Okay, sorry. The threshold should be set for. Okay, so sample weight in grams. Sample weight 4.2 times. Oh, 100. Ooh, ganja. 420 threshold. For liquid, solid, half the delta. Okay. 420 divided by 2. 210. Sample matrix size. The default value, if you are using an older version 103 or older, you must set the matrix. Okay. Default value is 5. How to read the results. The ChemScan LCA will give, as a result of the analysis, a frequency response curve and additional sample characteristics such as pH, radioactivity, etc. These values are going to be used by the CSLCA data report. Open the CSLCA data report software and input the blah blah blah. Okay. I wanna see. What? Additional sample. pH radioactivity. The response frequency must be entered from the. Okay. Okay. Highest to lowest. Okay. Highest to lowest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that? What? I don't understand. What the fuck? CSC. Ah. Oh my god. Have you played this before? What do you call this? Elementalist? Oh my god, this is a lot. Fudge. Okay, let's see. Lowest to highest. Okay. Oh fudge, this is so. Okay, pH level 6.5. CCVT 901. And the frequency is 2.45. Wait, 9.25. 2.53. You should get it. Yeah, it's fun. It has a story, I think. .55. .58. 58. Calculate. Horse girls. Oh my god, you keep talking about the horse girl. Horse girl. Go to Cream. He's playing the horse girl. Okay. Non-identifier gasoline cell use. Oh my god, so it's wood. It's not actually like real things. It's not actually a real body, no? Non-identifiable residues. Okay. Or scattering. Wedding picture. Also, the anime Horse Girls is not free. It's a freemium product. Freemium, you know, a freemium. Summary, 9 close. Conclusion that caused by accidental agent in charge. Oh my god, even the notes are redacted. Fire started around 2 a.m. 2:25. It's so confusing how they do that. They do the dates like that. We usually have the day first before the month. 1992 around 2 a.m. was successfully contained by 312 owing to the duration of the fire. Minimal evidence remained at the scene. A single victim, identified as Mia Cole through dental records, then information in a wedding ring was discovered. The autopsy revealed no anomalies attributing the cause of her death to the fire. No other signs of physical trauma were found. No indications of a forced entry or struggle were evident in the home, aligning with the findings of the victim's autopsy report. The fire response team report, referred to report redacted, concluded that the fire originated from faulty wiring in the oven, a conclusion supported by our investigation. So, how do I pick the... Oh my god. Oh my god, where is that? Ah! Oh no. Okay, no, it's here actually. Sorry. Sorry. Fuck! Refer to report. Okay. Maybe I read that wrong. What do you guys think? I think I have a feeling I read the sample incorrectly. Oh no, it's still the same. Other non-identifiable. How do I like... Okay, no, actually, never mind. Fire ring. Oh, no, not you. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, you get an achievement for clicking a lot of shit. I'm gonna press random shit. Am I very close? Oh my god, you know? Why don't you just tell me? Just tell me. Why you hate me? Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, that is so stupid. Gasoline. Gasoline, yeah, because it's... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did I need to hear that from you before it actually clicked? That is so annoying.
I knew it. Faulty wiring might... You know what? This was no accident.
I'm so
Someone
sorry,
started this
Elementalist.
fire and killed Mia. But why?
I know, I'm stupid. I get it. What are you going to do?
Maybe
now?
I'll end up at a desk in a dark basement somewhere, but I'm going to keep digging into this.
Oh my god, be careful.
It matters to me.
Be careful.
I grew to know her. Mia, I mean. With our line of work, you try not to get emotionally involved.
Oh my god.
That's what they teach you at the academy anyway. Almost from the start. And usually, I can turn the switch off. I learned to do that. Feel nothing. But, yeah.
Well.
Never could. She wanted to be a singer, she told me. That was her dream. And I'm
What
not
did he
exactly an
say?
expert, but she did have a good voice. Really. She was just
Well, he's playing it again. Something else out there. When Sasha she was free. Oh my god. Oh my god, maybe he went out to get some milk. Oh my god, men. Men, of course, that's what men does. They leave before the baby comes out and then suddenly come back in like that.
Someone killed them, Operator Tanner. Someone killed
JK.
Mia and her baby. Are you still there?
He's disassociating.
Oh. Anyway, thanks, Operator. Because of you, I finally have proof. Knowing Hal, well, as much as someone can know Hal,
Oh my god.
I have a
what?
feeling this won't be the last time you and me work together.
Good luck, Agent Andrews. Beep. Offline. So, you found evidence proving the fire wasn't an accident. Well done, Evan. Maybe there's hope for you. The way the FBI has handled the cold case. It's strange. Don't you think? There has to be a good reason, I'm gonna say. Of course. You're a skeptic. That's good. You can use that, Evan. Oh wow, so you're reading me now. Okay. I'm on the FBI's. Okay, who are you from the fucking FBI list? Huh? Wait, let me read what he said. But tell me something, why would I bother working to the trouble of working with a low-level FBI employee? Sorry, sad face, if I didn't have a good reason to earn an extra few bucks. You think I'm hacking into the FBI for the money? This might blow your mind, but there are places out there called banks, Evan. Oh my god! Maybe you're thinking about turning me in to get that reward. What reward?
Operator Tanner, can I have a word? I see that you've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole. You want to tell me why? I see. In the future, I want you to avoid anything related to Sasha and Mia Cole.
I have a feeling
It's a
this
closed
might be
case.
this about-
A total waste of your time. And if by chance something else pops up concerning the Coles, and this is very important, you come to me right away. Understood?
Absolutely.
I'll talk to you
Director. Not. Absolutely not. I know that was probably difficult lying to your friend, but you did the right thing, Evan. As a reward, I'll tell you something about myself. Well, I didn't ask for that, knowing that only 2 other people know. The reason I have so much access to the FBI, I used to work there. You were in the FBI? Of course, we gotta learn the lore. Guys, duh. Can't tell you more for the moment, but yes, I was as improbable as that seems. What do I do then? For now, nothing. I'll be in touch later. See you later, Evan. Later. That's what the guy says from This is your daily dose of the internet. Do I continue? Okay, I guess I'll continue. I don't mind.
So who the hell am I talking to this time? The same operator Tanner from before?
Yes.
Good. You haven't been fired. I was afraid I'd have to explain this goddamn case all over again. I went back to where Connie said she took the photo in the desert. You remember, right? Where she said this, flying saucer supposedly landed. I didn't find a flying saucer or any aliens breathing their last wheezy breaths or anything
Sounds
like
like
that.
he's the one with the
But
wheezy breath.
I did find something else. You could say that. You could definitely say that. I found stones. A bunch of stones lying there on the surface of the sand. I'm no geologist, but they look funny to me. Like they'd been moved. Put there for a reason, you know?
Maybe it's the
So,
wind.
I call it in. Because I'm sure as hell not
Maybe
gonna
that
dig
stone is
myself, Tanner.
from your-
Not in this suit.
Okay,
The
I'm
team
sorry, I'm
arrives
gonna
an
say something
hour
really bad
later,
again, but
and they start digging. Sure enough, under one of the stones, they find a body. Advanced state of decomp. They dig under another stone. And lo and behold, this time they find an entire skeleton. Turns out, we're standing on some sort of desert graveyard.
Desert graveyard? How many corpses?
Hard to say, but I counted more than 100 stones. If they're all grave markers, well, I'll let you do the math.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, messed up, right? And judging by the size of the skeleton, it belonged to someone young, Tanner. Real young. Look, I won't beat around the bush. The medical examiner has finished a preliminary report on the skeleton, and they found what they believe is a photo of the victim in the sand, buried there by the bones. Never seen that before. Any chance you can take a look at all this and get me an ID, Tanner?
I can try.
Let me send you the files.
All we gotta do is try.
Well, it's taken a while. Hard to access the satellite out here in Roswell. I mean, Dryfield. Okay, looks like it went through. About goddamn time.
Downloaded already. Identify the body. Photo front, photo back. Welcome to the facility. Gabby? Welcome to facility, Gabby. You are in good hands now. Sincerely, Dr. Jenkins. Okay, who the fuck is that? Why is it 403 again? Okay, let's see the list. We need to see the list again. Henry Jenkins. No Jenkins there. What are those? I don't. Yeah.
I've got shifts now.
Oh, that's cool.
Carrie, that's my director. She just texted me to say that if I see my roster on that, the app. Yeah, you see how that's my new app. That's my app now, and I've downloaded it ages ago. But yeah, so it shows everything. So I went, okay, show roster. And then there's all the girls that work there. So I just click on me, and that's my right. Look how good, like that's. So what? Yeah, 4. But you have to. You tell up there, acknowledge it. So that's why I acknowledged it, because she just wanted to make sure that I knew.
Yeah,
because they told me 9 on Monday, this Monday, because I had orientation.
Yeah. And
I just said to Kerry, they told me 9, but I'm happy with 8 if it's okay, because she's got to start. I just want to make sure she's available, and she said yes please, so that's all good. Yeah, so that's 4:30. 4:30, 16. Wish it was in fucking normal time. So That's 2 o'clock. 6 o'clock, I should say. It's my late.
No, not 6 o'clock. 4:30.
Yeah, that's 4:30. The next Tuesday is my late at 6. Then I finish at 2. 2.
Oh wow, that's early. Yeah.
Yeah, and that'll be 3:45 on Friday.
That's not bad.
Yeah, they're good chefs, hey. I don't mind them at all.
Does it show it? Oh, okay. So it shows everyone from the looks of it.
Yeah, when you do get a roster, you do see everyone's.
Yeah.
Because so my assistant. So I'm actually late with Charmin. Yeah.
Why does it say Banksia?
I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh, maybe that's her room. Maybe that's the name of our rooms. Oh, that is a look. Penny's kitchen.
Yeah.
She's kitchen.
That is likely the case.
Hold on a minute. Donna's my assistant. Yeah, she's the same. But let's see what Charmin say. Banksia. And what was mine?
Acacia. So you won't
And-
be the same classroom.
Well, that's years and years ago. Your rooms actually had names, like dolphin and that's just telling you what it means.
Yeah.
But let's see what so Donna would be my assistant in there. So Charmin's assistant.
Yeah.
Here's that one.
Play around it.
Yeah, look, all the 4 rooms must have different names.
Yeah.
So what's mine say? Acacia.
Yeah.
God, I can't even fucking say it. Yeah. Oh, so I can write it on the board on the fridge now. It's actually good hours though, hey?
Yeah. It does look like it. Yeah. Even though they said part time, like it's nice.
I'm 40 hours.
Yeah.
So because they do that because part time, like Lynn only does 23 hours.
Mhm.
Charmin only works 3 days, so hers is 25.
Yeah.
Donna's only 4 days, so she's 34. So I'm full time, so yeah.
Do you have someone to do full time hours with you?
Well, Donna only doing 4 days is fine with her at the moment because I don't need an assistant on Monday.
That's weird.
Oh, just want to make sure because I don't know what to do, like because that's I've had the app, I got it all, but I wasn't.
You
sure.
were just getting nervous a couple of days ago.
Yeah, it was because it's a new centre and everything, so
Yeah.
and new owners and they got fucking no idea who I am.
But you'll be part of the. You'll be a pioneer.
Learning Cottage. Learning Cottage is the name of us. Learning Cottage.
You're a pioneer for the learning
Oh, look, staff
cottage.
message boards. I just got to learn how to use the app.
Yeah. Just play around it. It's unlikely that you'll break the whole app.
Really? I'll probably
No, you won't. Because in case we could just reinstall it. Yeah. I know you're excited. See, it's coming to plan. And yeah.
It's going to be funny doing a late Charmin. That's hilarious. I love it.
Hi, Junie. Sorry. I was talking to my mom-in-law about like they got a roster thing on the phone. But yeah, okay, so it seems like this guy is Henry Jenkins from BM Technologies. Let me see the back. Okay, so Dr. Jenkins was Henry Jenkins is now dead, as you can see. Okay, that's the badge.
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age. Starting the examination now. Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage. The subject is missing her left
CSI.
incisor.
Well, it's fun.
The rest
It's
of the
actually
dentition
cool,
looks
'cause,
good.
Yeah, you can like
No decay or disease
it's like
is
you're
present.
actually like from like
Moving on.
You know, like when
Here's
you're doing
something
the 911
interesting.
thing and they're, like,
One of the
from
metacarpal
phones.
bones on her left hand,
Hello,
the
911,
metacarpal
and
3,
then they actually
has
do
a slight
everything from the
curvature.
phone.
You don't see
from
that
the
a lot.
computer, I mean.
So, to summarize, the subject appears to have been a female, approximately 9 years of age, with a missing left incisor tooth and a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3 in her left hand. Based on the level of decomposition, the body appears to have been buried for
9 years of
approximately
age?
6 to 8 months. Further testing and analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
Oh my god, she looks she's young. Ah, fucking hell.
Yeah, that looks like it could be the first name. But I'll need the last name too. I'm thorough like that.
Okay, Gabby Jenkins. Gonna book our, I think. Ah. Oh my god, your mom is on the computer too? Oh my god, that's cool. That's cool. I want to teach my mom how to use a computer. But yeah, just so that they could talk to me on the computer as well, because sometimes like I do prefer talking on the, you know, on the computer thing. Okay, let's see what we got there. But I think video games, computers are good for the video games. Okay, did you guys catch anything weird with that thing? Okay.
The skeleton.
Starting examination, intact bones, no visible signs of trauma, missing her left incisor, no decay or disease is present. Moving on, one of the metacarpal bones on her left hand, you don't see that a lot. So to summarize, female, approximately 9 years of age. Shit, how do you find someone 9? Oh. How do you find that? How do we find someone 9 years of age? Do you guys have any ideas? Fudge, I'm kind of stuck here. Okay, that's the face. Federal Department of Intelligence, yeah. Wait, fuck it, I'll press the question mark. I need help. What the hell?
Jenkins. That name rings a bell, operator. Check the other cases for anything possibly related to him. Maybe there's a clue in there tied to the girl.
Okay. What's the name on the like on the button, the thing? Gabby. Gabby Mills. Gabby Mills. Nah. Gabby Bruce. Oh my god, this is it. This is it. 9 years old. Oh my god.
How did you find this, Tanner? Just when you think this case can't get any weirder, that's exactly what it does. But I need concrete proof it's her. Got anything else in your bag of tricks?
Yeah, she's 9 years old, you bitch. What the hell? Ah. Oh my god, look at me. I'm such a smarty girly.
I'll be damned.
Put your hands up, this is FBI.
9 years old,
sorry.
Tanner.
CIA,
Breaks
actually.
your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here? And what's a connection to Connie?
Yeah, that is sus. Savior.
Okay, the examiner has just finished processing the second body I was telling you about. The one in the advanced state of decay. Let's see here. Adult male, early 60s. Ah, they got an ID on him. Quentin Spence. Want to see if that name is on your magical list too?
Quentin Spence. Bitch. Quentin Spence. What? Oh my god. god, this is so scary. Skirt, 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 skirt.
So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names have been crossed out. Can you figure out what that business means?
What does cross out mean? Okay, let me check. Eli Bell, for example. Is Eli Bell still alive? So he's still alive. And Chris Davies, for example. I want to check the ones with the circle. So they're alive. Okay, so they are alive. Hayden Thomas. Missing. Oh my god, what
Looks
is
to be
happening?
about 100 names like that. That number matches the stones. God damn. And if I was a gambling man, I'd say the circled persons are still alive. Like our Connie. There's something else about Spence, Tanner.
What's with Tanner? Let's see. Spence Tanner. What's that?
They found him buried in a lab coat with some, you're never gonna guess, floppy disk sewn into one of the pockets. Remember what I said about this case getting weirder and weirder? Now the second disk password protected. Open that second floppy disk and give me an address tied to Spence. Something I can look into. I'm getting a little restless with you doing all the work. The operator
How are you, Maro?
program.
Sorry, I just went louder.
I'm sending everything
I'm so
your way.
scared. I'm so scared, guys. I'm so scared. I think my name is on the file, guys. But why are
There
you
you
killing people, you bitch? You're a naughty boy, huh? Quinton Spence. Okay, so there's a password. On my arrival at the BioM facility, oh my god, this is so long. This is so long. And it's already 1:47, so I might like have to stop my stream there. I'm so sorry, guys. But I really appreciate. I'm so sorry, Maro. Oh my god, you just got in here and I'm about to end my stream. Yeah, I kind of got exhausted playing that game. Not exhausted, but I really appreciate you for coming in here. How are you? What have you been up to? I'm just like, it's already 2, so I'm like, it's almost 2 already, so I'm kind of exhausted at the computer. And yeah, my eyes are kind of starting to get a little bit weird, so I think I need to close my eyes up. But wow, that's interesting. That's an interesting game, honestly. Like, I wanna like, I'm gonna continue it. I'm not gonna stream. I'm not gonna play it until I stream on Friday. Oh my god, you sleep really late. What the hell? You're crazy. You're crazy. Why are you sleeping so late? Is that your regular sleeping time? Is that your regular sleeping time? That's crazy. That's crazy. I couldn't do that anymore. Well, wait, is it that too? I will, big guy, I promise. The Boshi. Okay, maybe you did send me the links for the game, right? You sent me the links for the game? Yeah, you did. Oh no, you didn't. I'll just have to figure it out. Maybe send me the link to the Boshi game. Cause yeah. And yeah, Maro, I hope you do catch up with like, I do hope you catch up with like getting to your normal sleeping hours, you know? Did you? Yeah, I do remember you sent. Oh, okay, found it. Yep, I found it. I'll try to download like a few of them, because there's a lot of games from them. It seems like there's a lot of games, like Blob's Adventure 2, Blob's Adventure, Bubble Buster, and all that stuff. Is it that game? It looks like it's that game. But if not, just let me know. Just let me know, okay? But anyway, I'm gonna try to like raid So if you're stay here, I'm gonna go raid someone. I'm gonna raid Cream because he's like, if you're on the thing, just call him out because he's playing that horse racing game, okay? Like, just say like, hey, why are you playing that racing girl game? Yeah, racing girl game. I'll see you guys later. I appreciate you for being here, by the way. Junie, Maro, Big Guy, Elementalist. Let me scroll up. Shad, Severus. Oh my god. Wait, where's the other dude? Oh my god, Fudge. The guy who was like, oh my god, I'm not sure. Fudge! What's his name again? Star as well. But wait. Oh, Fudge, I couldn't find him anymore. Like, fuck it. I'm gonna see you guys later. Take care of yourself. It's about to come out. So you better stay here. Call him